G'day everyone. Welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. Bobby's staring at us creepily. Bob, what are you doing? Look at him. He's just death stare. Yeah. Anyway, how's it going? We are back here in Zurdania, season 17, hard mode. After a couple of days in Out of Ore, which has been a lot of fun. And I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing. We were doing the roadblock, I believe. So yeah, happy Friday. It is a Friday evening for me. What is it? 6 p.m. Just after 6 p.m. I assume it'll be morning for a bunch of you, potentially even still late Friday night. But yeah, we're doing the missing link. So we are ghosted here with the old PF512 or P512 PF. Let's just see what we've got. Okay, that's right. We've got the two concrete slabs, and then the oversized cargo comes from here, which we can drop off at the bridge, and then we can quickly run, grab the metal beams, drop them off. Oh, there's still this one. Wait, no, I fixed that, didn't I? Did I fix this roadblock? I don't remember. Crap. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, let's just get into it. How's everyone's day been? Got a couple of people in the chat. We got Rebel, we got Tesla, we got Blaine. G'day all of you. I have some tea that is currently steeping, so we'll go grab that and chuck the milk in it in a minute. Also, let's just make sure. Oh, perfect timing from Cowboy. Thank you, mate. Peanut, how is it going? Accidentally ate your comm badge. Star Trek Academy. I haven't really been a Star Trek guy. Just never really gotten around to watching it. But yeah, I'm doing very well. Happy Friday, like I said just before. But yeah, we're here in Ronald. New world. Oh, that's right. I've just remembered. This is oversized cargo, so we're going to need a crane truck. We are going to need a crane truck for a couple of things. Trying to think of what truck I want to use. We could use the PF512 for now, but I kind of want to use it for like the 6-slot cargo that we get from down here. So I might hold off on that. The Jiangsu, what do you? Oh, that's right. You're a repair truck. That's fine. The Padera's got fuel in it. Chimera's, that's right. Chimera's water. 5600 is fuel. I think we need a crane truck. Full appointment in 7 hours. Then Applebee's for lunch. Fish and chips. Nice. How is the Applebee's fish and chips? Is it good? The Axe fuel truck, the Voron G is a repair truck. The Adams Hour overhaul. Terra Pro. I think we're going to have to go get another truck out of the garage. What do we got? We do have 2 cats. That's funny. Also, did my 5-minute timer work? 34 seconds. Okay. We could bring a Taiga. Normally I'd bring something with fuel, but like, I don't have anywhere to put the fuel, so there's not really any point. There's a Dairy Special as a crane truck. It's not cod, but it's good. That's alright. I mean, cod's tasty, but yeah, there are other options. Jan G, thank you very much for the follow. Well, that could be a crane truck. I think the Brigadier does crane. Okay, let me just quickly put the milk in the tea because the timer has buzzed on my wrist. It is kind of tippy, the Brigadier, so that could be interesting. It also doesn't do the... I think we might want the big cranes. I think the Derrick Special might be the go. It's also kind of tippy. I do really like the Derrick Special. It's a bit of a shame they kind of messed it up, though. Yeah. We'll see what else. We'll scroll through the rest, but I think Derrick Special is probably going to be where we may end up. It's also a good support truck. If I need to get something out of trouble, it's good enough for that. That'll be, so we had the Derrick Special and Ronald, the Mac Defense, in North Carolina together. So, yeah. Galaxy Gamer, welcome in. How's it going? Now, Jan, or Yan, do you play SnowRunner as well? Or you just coming to check it out? Not to mention friends do. You were punished for your friend's DUI? That's not a good thing. Right, let's just keep looking. Yeah, bugger. Very special it is. The only thing is now I'm like I could use the Derrick Special for water. Nah, it's fine. Customize, because how much is the water thing? Like, see, it's only 2,200 liters. See, they need to change that because they've got the other trucks have 2,500, or is it 2,800? 2,800. Okay. Big boy crane. Yes. We'll change the color. Okay, I want to make it yellow. Like yellow and red. I wish I had the crane color. I'm sure that someone would. More of an orange. Not quite that far on the orange. 15 streams in a row. Nice. Down under. How you doing? And then this can be like a red. Or it's more of an orange. That's not that far off. Just some more saturation will probably do it. Like that. And then that can be like a black. That work? Yep. Wait, looks good to me. Close enough. Flying by a mission. Warrants 45 days restriction, 45 days extra duty. You survived. That's not great though. Try and drink my tea. Also. Now we'll cut across the swamp. Oh, that's right. We put stickers all over this thing. What, Twitch ads are now running? So yeah, this, like the Derrick Special was was supposed to be the, like the American equivalent or American competitor for the Mastodon, right? And it was. Like when the Mastodon first came out, it was very similar to this, like similar amounts of add-ons, although I don't remember if this does crane in a bit or not. The Derrick Special. The Mastodon's probably a little bit more stable. Like I said, this is a little tippy. It's not too bad, but it does kind of get stuck. Like, well, not stuck, but gets tipped over kind of easily. But then they upgraded the Mastodon. They gave it the super heavy tires, which is the reason why, well, one of the reasons why it's so good. But then they didn't give the super heavy tires to this. Which, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like the super heavy tires would help with this sort of thing. Really? Not drive off the cliff, please. There you go. Now it is, yeah, it's this way. Part of Minnesota that you live in got in over 30 inches of snow. Jesus, that's a lot. Is it like a you know, once in 20 year snowfall, or is it does that happen occasionally? He was fired, his wife was fired, even his dog was fired.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Hello, Eagle. How's it going? That startled me a little bit. So, yeah. How's your day going, man? You tired? Well, guess you'll have to have a little nap. And then fires the missiles. The moving boxes. Moving shit's a pain. And yeah, it is very tiring. Got to do it again tomorrow. Will tomorrow be the last day, or is it a, you know, cut more, even more days? That'll be the last day tomorrow. Nice. Well, then hopefully you can have a rest. A rest on Sunday. Hey, Junior. How you going? Happy Friday. How's your day? I look at those storage containers, I'm like, ooh, out of ore. Where are the conveyors? So it's insane when it comes to snowfall. 28 Fahrenheit in Michigan, minus 40 in Minnesota. Yeah, right. And they're the same latitude, right? Like they're both far north, you know, butting up against Canada. Is it like an altitude thing? Or is it just like I know that like mountain ranges and that sort of stuff can make places colder, like more susceptible to snow and things like that. It does. Is there a way to repair or fix headlights not working in hard mode, or you need to pay for the cosmetic repair? Yeah, so you have to pay for the cosmetic repair damage, but the only truck that does pop headlights is the CK-1500. So if you grab, I think it's the pipe, the front bumper, the bull bar, that's got headlights on it, they don't burst. So yeah, just run that on the CK-1500. Also, like, cause I busted my headlights before I'd unlocked that. If you go to first person mode, fancy. If you go to first person mode, then the headlights will work. They just don't work in third person for some reason. So yeah. Yep. That happened to me. I was like, why is it so dark? And I was like, maybe it's because I'm driving through trees. And Zing's like, no, you blew your headlights. I was like, what? That's a thing? Good, you just started a day. Someone live, so came to say hi first and then headed out to get work done. Nice. Well, thanks for dropping by. I'm doing well. Had a great Friday. It's Friday evening. Wrapped up some stuff, which is good. Generally in a good mood lately, which is nice. I mean, I'm always kind of in a good mood, but been particularly happy the last sort of 2 weeks. G'day, Nova. How are you? Lord Hades, thank you for following, man. Ready to rule the mud with us, asks the bot. We can probably do this. Oh, I forgot to follow on Twitch as well. Nice. First person lights working up. Yep, save your ass. Yeah. That was a thing from Zing. Yeah, things are doing very well. Like I said, I'm in a good mood, which is nice. Oversized cargo. I'm actually thinking for brutal mode, I might make a rule that transformers also have to be lifted with the heavy crane. I did the same thing with the slate blocks in Almaty, just because they're so heavy. The transformers are similar. They're quite heavy. Both keeping the Canadians from invading latitude. You think the latitude? Yeah, that's exactly how I remember latitude and longitude. The latitudes are like the rungs on a ladder. And then the longitude is the short one because it's the north-south. Actually, it's the same. They're the same. Well, not technically not, but yeah. Because the Earth is not a sphere, it's an oblate spheroid. It's sphere-like. It's very close. Restore frame. I'm just going to finish my tea. And then we will change truck. This should actually, I should see. Stop. Where is the spreadsheet? The spreadsheet is here. Do we need any more oversized cargo? The application is out of date. Reload, sure. Come on. Oversized cargo. We need 3. Okay, so 1 for a fuel workaround, which I think we did, right? Yeah, that was a task. Oh yeah, that was to the fuel. Yep, the fuel factory. So we've done that one. That's fine. So we need 2. Oversized cargo for the missing link. That's what we're doing. And then supplies on route. Okay, supplies on route. Nope, I don't see it on that one. Supplies on route. The city storage. We need to do refrigerated supplies first. Which is this one, which needs business support first. 2 metal beams, 2 bricks, and then the industrial chiller. Bricks are from the other map, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. We won't bother about it now. Although I guess we could, because then we don't need to... Ah, it's fine. Not you. The missing link. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, Ronald. And yeah, fuel for the roof rack on the way. Hello, Mr. Moustache. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Headlights on. And there we go, make the turn. Hey, Punch. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Good day to our friendly neighborhood neighbor. Thanks, man. How's your Friday gone so far, mate? Song's going to be stuck in my head now, but that's okay. It's not a bad song. Problem is, I've got to, like, in my head, I've got to sing it in, like, a really bad southern accent. Like Cletus off, Cletus the Slackjaw Jokel off The Simpsons, not Cletus McFarland. But I guess Willie it is Willie Nelson, right? Is the original? I know he's definitely sung it. He has a bit of a nasally singing voice, so... You breathe so you can't complain? Well, I mean, you can complain, but I mean, breathing is good. You know. You can always find something to complain about. It's like, oh, I'm bloody breathing too much. It's louder than I thought, than it normally is. What's going on? Also, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need a crane truck. I'm not in brutal mode. Ugh. Optimus Prime. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Actually, maybe you're a different Optimus Prime. Thank you very much for the follow. So I didn't need the... yeah, I could have overloaded this, which I'm doing. I just... yeah, anyway. We are going to need... Actually, we are going to need a crane truck for that contract anyway, so that's okay. Ooh, a posture check. Ooh, I will sit up. Thank you. I like that the bot knows that Optimus Prime is the leader of the Autobots. Are you ready to lead us through the snow and mud? Are you ready? Optimus Prime. Whoa. Autobots roll out. That's my terrible Peter Cullen impression. Ooh, careful. Don't fall off. You're a different Prime. Okay, nice. Well, welcome in. We haven't seen other Optimus Prime for a while, so... you guys can duke it out if you're ever together. Now, do you play SnowRunner? I know other Optimus Prime does. It'll be a fun confrontation. Yeah, it'll be like the Spider-Man meme. Where they're all just pointing at each other. Oh no. Oversized cargo, stay on. I want you to stay on so that I can pack you when I deliver these slabs. I'm going to go like this, and then over to this side. Cargo management. That cargo. Right, and then we're going to go get metal beams, but we're also going to get... so we need 1 metal beams for that one, and then... what was it? It was a business support. Going to get 2 metal beams and 2 metal rolls. For this one. In terms of coming 2 minutes. Carl, how's it going? The mode is hard. Yes, the mode is hard. The mode is not brutal. So we need 3 metal beams and I think it was 2 metal rolls. And one of the metal beams will be for here, and then the other 2 will be for down. Back down the road. I think this is the final roadblock. Oh, actually, no, I technically do have some work sites on the other map. The ones that need logs. Maybe we'll get to do some logging today. We've got to do logging for logging and for work sites, but we've also got to do logging for crafting as well. That means we'll probably bring out the Aramatsu. Oh, I could use... I'm sure the Dairy Special probably does medium logs or short, like it does the logging add-on. I could potentially use the Dairy Special for logging as well. Turn, Ronald, turn. Nope, that was the wrong place to winch. one. Let me quickly check. Not wrong one. Business support. 2. Okay, yep. Twitch ads are now running. The influential arts magazine Camera Work championed photography as a fine art in the early 20th century. Who was its visionary founder? Was it... I was going to say like Andy Warhol? But I don't know. Anyway, is the dairy special even good? Used it in Ontario and didn't really test it out like I normally do. So I like it. It's a... I know that some people don't like Zing. Zing hates it. It's a little tippy. Like I said, so the dairy special was supposed to be the American answer to the Mastodon, right? Which it was until they buffed the Mastodon even more than it was when it first came out. So like it's again that 20k power bump that I think the Chimera should have gotten instead of being given the elephant engine. Would have given the dairy... I'm pretty sure the dairy special has that engine. The other dairies do. And the P12 and that sort of stuff. And like, you know, 20k part, that would help it because it gets a little bit of axle lock. Yeah, I kind of like it. Pack. And let's go unpack. Like it could be a lot better than it is. Just with those like super heavy tires. Actually, do I want... Sorry. We need 12 metal rolls here, right? Where do we need them? Metal time was a... So we've basically done all the contracts, right? Yes. So let's just tick them off. Sorry, the tasks, I meant. I better double check, because there was... The last one was the groceries. The grocery shelves. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, cool. You need 3 metal beams, right? Yeah. So I need 2 for this one and 1 for the bridge. I'm just looking to see what else I need. Like, enough water to go around. Nope. Did we do enough water to go around? We might have. We did. Okay, so we've done enough water to go around. That was that one done. Business support we're currently doing. And then refrigerated supplies, which I have a feeling we've done, right? No, we haven't. Where does refrigerated supplies go? To the grocery warehouse, which we're going to drive past. Although, hold on. 4 metal rolls. Okay, what about metal beams? We need 6. Wait, no, 5. So 2 for this one, 2 for farming power. And 1 for the missing link. So, okay, where's farming power? I think farming power might be to this farm, maybe. Farming power. Oh, no, it's to that one. If we're going to that farm, hold on, we've got 2 wood planks, 4 fertilizers, 1 solar panel. Yeah, we might as well do these 2 metal beams plus the 4 metal rolls to this warehouse at the same time. So yeah. The exaggeration from the community on Glades in Ontario being a farming simulator. Too much water is not that bad. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, if it's the same for both. If you can spread it out, it's not too bad. The water in Ontario is hard to spread out though, because it kind of like comes near the end. The stuff on the second map. The first map's pretty much perfect, I think, for the amount of water that it's got. The second one's the tedious one. Yeah, to be honest, you're also not a big fan of the dairy special. It's actually the one that you forget its name. Nice. You forget that it's in the game, yeah. Like, yeah, like big tired 8x8. It should be really good. But yeah, it just needs, like, the super heavy tires is like immediately fixes everything. Like Nate often, he's got a video that was, I can't remember if it was SD1, of it on they have on the test map. Whoever it was that was testing it, I can't remember who, but yeah, they essentially, like, it couldn't pull up the slope, and then, you know, without moving the truck, like, they stop and then put the super heavy tires on it, and then it just drives, which is exactly what the Mastodon's like now. And like, I'm fine with it still being a little tippy and that sort of stuff. Like, give it that better pulling power. Like, it was really fun to use in North Carolina. It did the high saddle stuff really well. And the only reason I ended up bringing it out was because I'd recently been to Ontario, and I didn't really use it in Ontario much. I used it for water, and that was it. But I tipped I tipped this over. I tipped Ronald over in some trees where I shouldn't have been driving. And I wanted a truck with the big crane. And I was like, oh, the Dairy Special does the big crane. Let's pull it out and give it a go. And yeah. Yeah, the old Oshkosh Hammett. Give me a sec. Oh, the missing link. There we go, bridge. Right, now let's quickly go back to here. No, this one. Business support. Yeah, bricks is from the other map. That's all good. Right, we'll just go up here to turn around. British Columbia is beautiful. Yeah, British Columbia is fucking amazing. Well, Duncan Bay. North Peak National Park's okay. I'd say it's kind of average. Like, it's not, there's nothing, like, it's not bad. They don't seem to use, like, a lot of that map of North Peak. There's a whole heap of places you don't really go very often, which is a problem for a lot of maps in SnowRunner, unfortunately. But yeah. Trailers being Drift King. Uh oh, damn it. Too fast. Love the big lake in that map with the boats. Mostly because you like boats. Oh, in North Peak. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a bad map. It's just, I think it's like average. There's definitely some places that could be cooler. So funny is to always be a pincher, right? Like, I'd always put the crane on that cargo. and pinch it down. But now I'm kind of like, yeah, it'll probably stay there. Especially cruising up and down the tarmac roads, right? Like if you go really fast around the corner, it might fall off, but yeah. Also, I need to keep an eye. Ooh, drive straight. I noticed. Oh, we've already had 2. Oh yeah, 2 followers. Okay. So yeah, we are 18 subs short on YouTube of 2,500, which is very cool. Very, very cool. I do very much appreciate all the support and all the people that come to hang out, even my lurkers. Love my lurkers, because that's what I do when I'm watching YouTube. I usually say hello and then I'd like disappear into meetings and shit. Then I'll like I'll just be wandering around my house. Like I'll come to the kitchen to fill up my water or get a cup of tea or something, or I'll go to the bathroom and I just hear zing. Oh no. Oops. Oh, hold on. Because it's kind of close. Because you should... yeah, still got 3 tires. Okay, let's quickly... G'day, Vic. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Dog just jumped up when you lap and peed on you. They do that. Especially if they're puppies. They get excited and wet themselves. It's a completely different reaction to you if like a person or a child did that to you. I guess maybe like a baby, but like, you know, I know I've had friends' dogs who like... when they're adults still fucking pee when they're excited. Yeah, if like a 2-year-old maybe, but definitely like a 3-year-old peed on you, you'd be like, ah, yuck, what the fuck? I guess they'd probably still be in nappies, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember what they're for, but I have them there. Also, because this bridge is now unlocked, I can bring you up. Where are we? Mr. Pantera, walk. When we first got your dog, you're so excited we spent 30 minutes cleaning up his... Yep. This sounds about right. All right. Thank you, Optimus. Everyone get up and stretch. Ooh. Right, some stretches. You heard they were going to update the Pacifics with some stuff. Did that already happen, or were you still confused? No. So, we are usually that sort of stuff will come out with like the mid-season update. So when they do the truck DLC in between the two seasons, which is probably going to be a Mercedes, I'd expect it to be then. So like the cat updates came with the Pedera and the Avonhorn. But yeah, we're still waiting on that. I'm quite excited for it because hopefully they do this a similar thing, like make it as cool and as useful as the cat and the Scout 800 and the CK 1500 updates. Any clues? No, we haven't got any clues. So everyone's suspecting that it's going to be a Mercedes DLC. And the reason for that is there was some Actaros files in the PTS. Like a truck named the Actios and that sort of thing. Which is, yeah, a Mercedes truck. Refuel. Pedera. Jiangsu. So that's what but we don't know that for sure. We're just assuming. And everyone's like, yeah, gonna go to Unimog. And then I'm like, okay, who gives a shit? I think Zing's in the same boat. Like, Unimog's definitely a cool truck, but we've got the billet. We've got plenty of good 4x4s. Like, we don't need a fucking Unimog. Give us something cool. But I mean, I wouldn't expect. What was it? It was Q2, right, for season 18. So that's probably like maybe April, May for season 18. So maybe mid to late March. You might expect maybe a mid-season DLC. So I mean, it kind of depends, because not always, but often. Well, if it is a Mercedes DLC, then it's obviously going to be licensed, which is, you know, a bunch of legal paperwork and that sort of shit needs to be figured out, which could cause delays. So it's possible that they've like got the trucks modeled and all ready to go and all that sort of stuff, but because they're like dealing with Mercedes, maybe that'll make it take a while. Oh, that was lucky. Most popular Mercedes people. Yeah, the Unimog, the Actaros, the Zetros is already a modded, like has a mod for it. That doesn't mean they wouldn't release one, but we're thinking, like, because the Actaros was in the files, that's what everyone's kind of like assuming. But the Reliant Robin was in the files as a joke, and obviously that's not a thing. So yeah, that's right. Well, it was Essa, wasn't it, who said that the Unimog might get its own treatment? So fucking whoop-de-doo. All the Sims can be happy about that. So yeah, you'd think Actaros and Unimog is my guess. Repair. There we go. They said the Unimog, hold on. You heard it's a truck for the community has wanted for a while. He came back to the game after 4 years after I bought it. So yeah. So yeah, one of them we're pretty sure it's the Unimog, and then the Actaros is the other one. Like another cab over 6x6 would be cool, but again, like with the trend lately, it's just going to be another really, really capable 6x6 with a ghost frame that doesn't get stuck anywhere, that has like every add-on under the sun. It's just going to look different. Like, it's gonna be no different to the Pinnacle or the C500 or any of the other recent trucks. Like, yeah, Got Naked Days, Unimog, Expedition. Yeah. Nothing special. Well, that's it. Like, it's a 4x4, right? Like the billet's really fucking good. The other 4x4s are all pretty good, right? Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not that, like the Unimog is definitely a cool truck in real life. There was one at Summon Outs, I've seen them before. Like, they're fucking cool. But, like, game-wise, like, it's not, like, unless they can figure out, like, give it something that's unique, right? Whether, like, a special add-on that's not just repairs and fuel, which is what it will probably have. Like, give it something that's unique. Oh, it's just going to be like, oh, fucking whoop-de-doo, another fucking run-of-the-mill truck that we've seen before. There's one thing with the Unimog. Didn't say they were not... Didn't they say? I'm not sure if they said that. But that could have been their stance early on, and then now that Expeditions has kind of died. That might have been like a, you know, oh, we want Expeditions to succeed on its own merit. And then now Expeditions is dead, so... No, it's not that I don't want another 6x6. It's that all the 6x6s are the same. Like all the recent ones. Like, the Buddy's different, I guess. Because it's not crazy capable. I think it's quite balanced. But, like, every other 6x6 is, like, the same. Like, it's like, what's the differentiator between using the Pinnacle and, I mean, the C500, I guess? Like, they're both very, very similar. The C500 is not quite as good. Like, it gets caught up a little bit more. The Pinnacle's better. But, like, they do the same things, right? They're going to get the same jobs done. They have all the same add-ons. They got roof racks. They got crane, like, all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't know. Give us something different, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what they can do to give us something different, because they've let the cork out of the bottle. And if a new truck doesn't do everything, all the filthy casuals will be like, fucking doesn't do heavy crane or something. Like, yeah, actually, well, they won't say heavy crane because no one fucking uses heavy crane except for, like, me. I wish the heavy cranes were more useful. I really do. Okay, so that was that. What else have we got? No, the rail's the other map. Valley of the Falling Rocks. I think we might head back to the other map. This is service trail and repair parts. That's fine. The cement and wooden planks there from the other map as well. Curtain side and wooden planks. They're all from the other map. It might be time for some logging. Construction rig semi-trailer. Concrete blocks and cement. Why is this highlighted? Like, why is there a yellow fucking circle around here? Like, isn't the... Like, isn't that the construction rig semi-trailer? Like, we've got to bring it back here? Okay. Why is there always a yellow circle? So that's a hard mode thing, right? So in hard mode, instead of, like, actually giving you, like, exactly where the thing you need to pick up is with an up arrow, like here, like that, it'll have a circle and you got to find it. So it's like when there's cargo on the ground or when there's a trailer you need to get, you can usually see them on the map. Like the construction rig trailer was here. But yeah, you'll see, like, you know, cargo and things like that look like this in the circle. So mediocre truck can be made cool by just a cool engine sound. Yeah, that's true. Like, engine sound, like obviously it's going to look different and it's going to drive slightly different, but just overall, like, it's like they all do the same thing. They're all so, like, the same. But yeah, engine sounds is another thing, like reusing soundtracks, reusing engine sounds, like just fucking spend a little bit of money, man. Come on, Saber. Oh, there's an oversized cargo for delivery duty. Maybe we'll take this. Not a bad thing to do. We can get all that. 2 cargo containers and oversized cargo from here. Do we need, okay, do we need any consumables? That's another question. Nope, we sure don't. Okay. What other things do we have? I am thinking, do we? Metal beam, cement. We've done the oil barrel, okay, yeah. Dry spell is water. Fine, business support. You kind of feel, honest feel, yeah, so do I, right? Like, it's their, I was gonna say it's their own fault. It kind of is, but it also, like, so the power creep started when the Mastodon came out, right? The Mastodon was apparently kind of balanced, and then they gave it the super crazy tires, and now it's like fucking amazing. And ever since then, every DLC that comes out, everyone's like, it's not the Mastodon, it sucks. But yeah, it's tough because it just seems that it's like the noisy minority. I don't know if this is a minority, but the noisy people, like I think it's the people, the filthy casuals who don't want to actually play the game, that want overpowered trucks, but they just want to play ETS and ATS, but they're too scared to play an actual simulator, so they play SnowRunner instead. So yeah, post commander demo, and you can clearly see the snowcraft roadcraft mud driving physics at work there. Interesting. Logs, fertilizer. Okay, let's do it. Business support. Wait, delivery duty, right? Yep. Okay. Basically, World War Z, 4-player zombie FPS. You've got a truck that you drive between fights. Nice. Evening, Ian. How's it going, mate? How was your Friday? Alright, we'll grab fuel. Oh, also, we are 54% of the way through. So we would have been like 53, I guess, 52 maybe. Because there's 81 missions, so every contract is a little bit over 1%, or everything's a little over 1%, including watchtowers and upgrades. Now, something I need to figure out. Let's go all the way over here. is, so the freezer that we need for, the industrial chiller, is that from the other map? Which one is it? Business support. Let me just quickly check. But yeah, Sabre is churning out new titles now. Doctor Road Kings, Toxic Commander, Hellraiser. Yeah. But they're doing a new John Wick game. Interesting. All good. So I have to restart it again. Yeah, you did mention that. That kind of sucks. I mean, I've said it before. It's like they're releasing all these new titles that no one wants. But they keep making like major mistakes with their flagship SnowRunner. Like that's just frustrating. Where is it? Delivery duty. No, it's the other one. Wait. Driving through. Am I blind? Where is it? There it is. Delivery duty. Wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. Sorry, business support is the one I'm after. Bricks and service spare parts. Bricks and service spare parts. Maybe it is the other map. Where do we get the... Oh, the freezer we get after we've done something else, right? Road Kings look great. You hope it's a cross between SnowRunner. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it'll be essentially like a casual ETS ATS, right? So like the SnowRunner kind of contracts and tasks, and not an actual sim, like sim-ish, and like a third person kind of truck driving game. As I say, but it is SnowRunner, but like with different vehicles like planes and ships. You don't really know how it would work, but it'd be cool as hell. It could be if they can figure out how to do it. Being able to drive different things. Bigger maps would be a big one. Okay, so industrial chiller. Oh, it's from the city storage. Okay, that's fine. So the city storage is up here. Yeah, that's the 6 slot. Okay, that's fine. That's like I said, I kind of want to do that with... Ooh, yeah. Let's do that while I remember, right? Okay. Where are you? P512 PF. Right. So I kind of want to use this for some high saddle stuff. We're going to do the chiller, and I think there's another oversized cargo somewhere. But not oversized cargo, like big trailer. Also, is there another trailer here that I just haven't seen? No, because the construction rig semi-trailer is definitely the white one. There is actually a mod map where you can drive trains and put cargo on trains, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna give that a go. It's a paid one. I've got the demo, but I might reach out to the mod maker and buy it. I'd like to give it a go. You have Nexus mods back with a new account. Nice. Whoa, careful. Not having to drag around the prototype exploration unit to show the map. So you're like, happy man. Yeah, I've never really used the prototype exploration unit. Like, I think I've fired it off once, maybe twice. Same with the radar on the Earth roamers. Like the first time I come to maps, I don't use map runner, right? I wait till I discover everything and then I jump onto map runner or snow render. I didn't realize this was so bad at turning. Also, yeah, it's got 6 health, that rear tire. I might quickly duck to the garage as well. While I like all these, the spare tires on the back, I need a crane if I'm going to use it for a bit of cargo. You can see the things hold on for dear life. Yeah. The tarmac in this game sucks. It'd be funny if Road Kings is like that. You just can't drive fast at all in it. You can't drive slow either because just the roads are too slippery. They're using SnowRunner roads. Ooh, do highway tires even help, or are they like not used at all? They're not really that good on the highway. They're better, but yeah, they're not really used. They're I wouldn't say they're useless, but they're very difficult to use on dirt and on mud. So yeah, some regions in year one, those radars make sense. Most of the new seasons don't need it. Lots of towers and no hidden upgrades. Yeah, so like I mean, coal is the example. It's the first place you get it. But like I kind of find that, I mean, I like the exploring a little bit depending on the map, but like especially after playing up until Cola, like just if you play video games, sort of figuring out where there's going to be stuff is not that hard. Like you're like often you'll see when I'm first scouting a place, I'll be like, oh, that road looks like there should be something down it. And then I'll drive down and I'm like, hey, there's something down here. But the 2 hidden upgrades in fucking Alaska got me. I got all the way to the end of Alaska the first time I was there in hard mode, and I was like, I'm done. And I was like, what? There's still 2 upgrades to find? And I had to go find them. Because, yeah, they were outside of the radar range. But that was before the prototype exploration unit was a thing. You'll probably get the Mercedes DLC, but the rest is going to SES for ATS. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it'll probably only be like, what is it, like $5.95 usually or something US for a DLC, something like that. So it's not like it's a ton of money. Like for a truck DLC, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Foam add-ons. You're getting every SnowRunner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I didn't get the year 5 pass till late. Because I was so, like, disappointed in season 16. I was like, I'm going to buy it, but I'm not going to buy it straight away. Like, I was so, like, pissed off about it. Well, not pissed off, but, like, so dejected about how bad it was. That I was like, I might not even... Whoops, get it when it first comes out. I might wait till it's on special. But then, yeah, everyone was talking about how good the season 17 was in the PTS, and I was like, okay, you got me, I'm coming. But I think people should still do that sort of thing, right? If they're like, you know, pissed off, they don't like it. Like the only way that things might change, like complaining on the forums and on Discord and that sort of stuff doesn't seem to do a lot. It's like, it's not buying the DLC, it's getting refunds on the DLC, it's reviews on Steam. I think that's the thing that seems to like make the developers actually make change. Yeah, it's like if you're not happy and you're not super keen on the DLC or the next region or whatever, vote with your wallets. 717 is, yeah, definitely. Like I've really enjoyed it so far. Davron. Careful. You're up to 86% before you lost a lot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so you're starting from scratch. I mean, starting from scratch isn't necessarily a bad thing. Definitely a bit of a pain, but yeah. This is the trailer store, right? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, like if I had lost my save, I don't know what I would have done, because I would have lost my hard mode and my brutal mode. With all the save problems, like I probably would have had to step away from the game for a bit. Alright, we've got to find this shitty 6 slot. My God, where is it? Did I go part there? Wait, that's a 3 slot. It's not the 6 slot. There it is. All right. Twitch ads are now running. What does a museum in Poland uniquely specialize in collecting surprising visitors with its variety? Oh, is that the sex museum? It's like dildos or something? Maybe? I think it's that. Like dildos or sex toys or something? Anyway, yeah, vote with your wallet. But you don't think there's enough solidarity or consensus among players on what DLC is good or bad and have everyone make real impact? Well, that's true. Like I said, like it almost sounds like, I don't know if they're a minority, but like the people who are most like vocal about, you know, trucks being not powerful enough seem to get their way quite often, which I kind of hate. Gruber. There you go. Oh, okay, so I was wrong. The Wooden Spoon Museum in Poland astonishes with its vast collection of over 6,000 wooden spoons, including ladles and an array of erasers. Okay. Yes, I'm sure that there's like a sex museum. I can't remember that has. Yeah, anyway. I had my mind in the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
And thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. 4 months. W's in the chat. Industrial chiller. Boom. We're going to leave this here. I'm just going to put it in a slightly better spot. Filthy mind, yeah. Well, there is a, there's definitely a, like a sex museum, but I don't know where it is. There's also another one, where I can't remember, it's in Europe. I think it's in Europe, but there's a museum that has a display of 2 T-Rex skeletons having sex, which I think is kind of hilarious. Virgil, you find in that SC mods a great mod, but not OP. Virgil's a bot. If you mention the word mods, it'll just give you that message all the time. Just FYI. Okay, let's get back into the Mac. Oh, that's right. Cargo kit change truck. Cargo containers. Let's go the oversized cargo first. Or actually... Wait, this is a 4 slot, right? Yes. No, I want to do it the other way around. I want the cargo containers first. We might as well use this truck to load it since we're in it. And we'll push it to the back. So we also need, I don't think we'll do it now. We need 4 empty garbage things. Oh. Change truck. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate that. You preview the cargo and then it frickin' moves all your stuff to the front. You hated that task with the freezer. It's when Zing lost the warehouse. Yeah, yeah. That's supposed to be fixed. That cargo. Right. Hold on. Lost the warehouse. Yeah, so there was a bug where after you delivered the freezer, the warehouse would like just be deleted off the map, like the actual building. The loading zone and stuff was still there, I think, though, wasn't it? I'll just move this. Yeah, this has got to go. This has got to go down the road, but we'll just put it over here for now. Moving cargo when you scroll through the warehouse. Yeah, so it's if you accidentally preview packing stuff on your truck is when it does it, which is default, right? Instead of to the loading zone. Where are we? There we are, Ronald. Right, so cargo clips through trees, but not light posts, the ground or rocks. Yeah, the loading zone was still there, yeah. Oh, and it looks like there are different delivery places. Container pad and loading zone. We'll check to see where they are. They could be like right next to each other, but they could also be on other sides of the map. Hang on, how far away is it from here? The warehouse. It's not that far. I'm thinking I might bring the Jiangsu through. And it can go up and get repair parts from up here. Sure. It's only got 2 tires in it. It's too tired. It's going to fall over. It's sleepy. Yeah, but it's got no repair parts, so. The burn forest stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the burn forest is really cool. I kind of wish you'd see that a little bit more. There's a small burn forest area in Austria as well. What I wish they had done, so in spin tires, I don't know if it's in MudRunner as well. There's definitely not the DLC in MudRunner, but in spin tires there was the Chernobyl DLC, where you drive around, Chernobyl. And there was a mechanic in it where there were like irradiated zones where the truck would get damaged when you're driving them. What could have been really cool with Ontario is if the burn forest areas were like that. Right, so if you drove through them, you got damage. You can drive through them, maybe it's a shortcut or something. But you get damage until you do all the water contracts and get the water towers back up and running and put the water out. And put the fires out. Like, that could have been cool. But it would have just been tedious and annoying if that was the case with all the additional, like with the already tedious, annoying water, right? Yeah, something like that could have been really sweet. Robert Ashby, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it, man. How about some fires? Yeah, exactly. Fires until the water's delivered. Make it so your trucks get damaged. You know, you can drive through there. It's just you gotta keep moving and that sort of stuff. Like that would be really cool. And I mean, I guess, you know, I'm pretty sure the Chernobyl DLC came out after Mud Runner, and like when it was Saber weren't really doing anything with it, and it was Pavel, like for spin tires. But like, yeah, that could have been a cool little mechanic that made the region even cooler. Oh yeah. Good morning, Nen. How you doing, mate? Happy Friday.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
BBL. Oh, membership. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. How's your Friday morning? I appreciate you becoming a member. Also, that doesn't come up on my other monitoring thing. You got the flu. Man, that sucks. Needs to be going around. Ooh, careful. G'day, Elliot. Elliot. How are you? How are you? Do you get that all the time? How you doing today, man? Doing okay? Ready to be home from work? How many hours do you have left of work? Because I know those days. Two and a half. Okay, so you're getting near the end of the day. And is that the end of the week for you, or you got to work Saturday, Sunday? I know that not everyone has a Friday as an actual Friday, as in like the last work day of the week. G'day, Infamous. Oh. How are you? Almost tipped over. I'm not going to be able to get past this, so let's change truck. And then... fuck off, there's no winch points. Alright, let's go. Supposed to be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have to work OT on Sunday. For the OT, do you get additional pay? Hopefully you do. You swell, your SnowRunner multiplayer started working again. Nice. Friday morning for you, 3:30 a.m. Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, you'll... So does that mean you start work, like, because obviously you're like a shift worker, or you work late, so you work later Friday night, right? Your shift will run between, like, over Friday, Saturday, right? And then Saturday, Sunday. All right. Okay, where are we going with these? Oh, that's close. Container pad. Sweet. And then where's the loading zone? There. Okay. Oh, okay. We can grab... There's a bunch of stuff we need to grab for, like, this. Greenhouse cluster. The East Chapel and shit. Oh, bugger. Is that stuff from the other map, though? What was it? Wooden planks. Oh, that's right. So we need bricks. Agricultural giants. We need concrete blocks for here. Okay, we can figure that out. We can do a bunch of stuff. And overload some things. Yeah, we can do that. 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. That is a long shift. Now you've been watching for a couple of hours on Twitch on your Xbox, and you can't chat there, so now, yeah, have one. YouTube on the Xbox, chatting here on your phone. Nice. Well, that's what I do. So I'll watch someone on my TV during the day. Like, I'll just have the TV running, or sometimes it'll be on the computer next to me as well. And because, yeah, I can't chat on the TV, I use chat on my phone. Which is actually really good for that, right? Because you don't have to, whoop. Like on your phone, you can put it into like chat only mode, so it doesn't stream the video. Staggers, yeah, that's true. It also staggers the commercials. Yeah, if I'm on my PC, that's what I'll do as well. I'll have both Twitch and YouTube open, and then when the YouTube ad starts, I'll just unmute Twitch, and when the Twitch ad starts, I'll, you know, go back to YouTube. Then you don't really miss anything. Because it's always like perfect luck where you're like, ooh, you like ask a question or say something, and then right as they're about to reply, the fucking ads come. And you're like, son of a bitch. Oh, 6 till 6, yeah, 12-hour shift. Lots of places do that though. The old 12 hours. It's big in big industry here, like in mining and that sort of stuff. They do 12 hours. I'm pretty sure. But then when they run, like when you run like help desks and like IT support and so that sort of stuff, it's an 8-hour shift. So you have three lots of shifts. It'd be like a 9 to 5, and then a 5 to, was it 2? And a 2 to 9, something like that. Of the defense, but what combo are we running? Engine, gearbox, and tires. Okay, so the trick for the Mac defense is there's kind of 2 options, but this is the best way. So the multi-purpose gearbox in all the Macs, including the Mac defense, gives you good fuel economy, right? So that's why I've got the low minus and the low but no low plus, because I am using the multi-purpose. But the problem with, ooh, I wonder if I can get through here. I probably can't. I might have to adjust this. The problem with the multi-purpose gearbox is that it also kind of like, because of the gear ratios in it, it doesn't seem to give you as much power. So the most powerful engine on the Mac defense is actually the middle one, the 13-litre turbo, the 13T. The Fuel Miser is the next most powerful engine, but it's more efficient than the big boy engine. I'm gonna have to do it. Give me a sec. So if you're gonna run the off-road gearbox, run the Fuel Miser, but it will be more thirsty. If you try and run the multi-purpose gearbox in the Fuel Miser, it's just a touch too weak. Like you get a bit of axle lock up and it gets stuck a little bit too much. So the trick seems to be, and I've you know, this is what I've been running since I tested it out, is to run the big boy, the 13-litre turbo, and the multi-purpose. So then you get, it's still thirsty. Like there's no way to not make the truck thirsty. Maybe the stock gearbox, but then it can't do anything. But yeah, the multi-purpose gearbox and the big engine gives you better fuel economy, but you get to keep the more torque. That's like the best of both worlds kind of thing. And then the tires, I think I'm just running the Mac Defense tires. I can't remember. It's either Mac Defense or the MHS3s. Highway gearbox. Yeah, but the highway gearbox doesn't have as good fuel economy as the multi-purpose. I'm pretty sure the multi-purpose is better. The eco, so use the stock engine in the multi-purpose. Yeah, see, I would find that there's probably not enough torque. Like I thought the Fuel Miser wasn't, like I tested the Fuel Miser with the multi-purpose in North Carolina. I was like, nah, this isn't it. Okay, yeah, so the Fuel Miser, yeah. So it's not the stock engine's like even more economical. Yeah, the Fuel Miser doesn't quite have the torque. That's what I felt. Twitches are coming in 2 minutes. But you'll definitely get better, like way better fuel economy like that though. Pack cargo. Unpack cargo. Is it just you, or is the multi-purpose gearbox for the Pinnacle? It's high gear, make it rip through terrain. Like, yeah. The fucking multi-purpose gearbox on the Pinnacle is broken. It's broken as fuck. It's like the thing that makes that truck, like, from a really good truck to like a really, really, really good truck. You've been drinking beer number 3, nice. Slightly more efficient, yeah. And then, yeah, slightly more efficient, and it's also got a low and a high. Unless the ratios are slightly... Actually, the ratios would be different, right? The high on the high range would be better. Like, for more speed. Cargo. If this had always on diff lock, I'd be more likely to use the high range. Right, so... Let's see what we need. We need... 2 concrete blocks. That's 2 slots. Okay. And then we need, what was the other thing? Was it one of these? I can't remember now. Nope. Nope. 1 cement and 1 package sand. Although wait, where's the West Chapel? There, that's fine. 1 cement, 1 package sand, because East Chapel and then the North Chapel is there, which we need to do. Oh, let me write this down. Two concrete blocks for the worksite. Because hold on, did we do the other thing for the worksite? I thought we did. Yes, we did. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I just remembered something else. And then what was it? 1 cement and 1 sand for good things 1.3s. I can't remember. Did I leave cement? I have a recollection that maybe I left some cement somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Okay, and then clay and trees. We need planks, that's fine. A slip up was the other one. Slip up's just the Zix. Okay. YouTube say I've got 525. Yeah, we're at 548 at the moment. Welcome in everybody, by the way. High on off-road is... Yeah, multi-person off-road height is the same. Yeah, gotcha. You're running the highway gearbox and 1 or 2 trucks, 7 speed, not a region for speed. Yeah, I've got a high range on... Shit, what am I running on? There's something that I've got the high range on. Yeah. I'm just using Mac Defense, always try to make it work for your API until you need the slab rockets, yeah. Okay, sorry, let's just keep looking. Cellar trouble. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, so this one I need 2 cement. See, this might be a little bit too much, but let's try it. 2 cement for the cellar trouble. Right, so yeah, 2 concrete blocks, 1 cement and 1 sand, and then 2 more cement. So that's 2, 3, 4. That's 6 slots of shit we want to overload, and we've already got. So we're going to have 10 slots. We'll see. I'll see what I want to do. Slab rockets. I assume they mean fast Russian trucks, so like Tigers. Ten slots on a 5-slot trailer, yeah. And it's, not only is it 10 slots, it's 6 single slot cargoes and 2 really tall 2 slots. See, Nate. Yeah, so I should be able to do lots of fertilizer. If they were all single slot cargoes, we'd be sweet. But I've got a bit of an idea. I think I can probably get them all in pretty good. I think. Oh, I gotta go through the swamp. It's fine. I think you ever use high range good enough to deliver speed and you end up stopped sometimes badly. Whoops. Yeah, it depends on what truck you're using. The Mac Defense might be okay with a big engine in it, in high. And so it's very, very good in trucks with always on diff lock. Because you get that power bonus from using it, as well as the torque earlier in the rev range. Like, it's fucking great in the twin steer. Raise high range with a quarter of throttle, assuming you're on a controller. Yeah. Like the off-road SnowRunner is a 5 mile, and not a shame in that. Yeah, sometimes it's nice though, like the high range will just like, you can get, it's not necessarily that it's super fast all the time. It depends on the truck. But it can be like a good constant speed. Stop you from stalling out and things like that. Yeah, I'm generally, because I like my low plus. I like the low plus. The Azov 5. Yeah, it'd be good on the Azov 5. I've been starting to use the high range a little bit more. Because it's like, let's have some fun. Let's see how we go. Let's blow some shit up. Also fun to play with the gears, yeah. As long as you're not playing with it too much, otherwise you end up playing with yourself. You know, touch it once, touch it twice, touch it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. Say, hold on. Did I accidentally? I did. Give me a second. There we go. Right, sorry. Just looking at my thing. Say a good Charlotte lyric, I think. You say stop simplifying the shifter, you like shifting roleplay. I think that, so people are like, oh, they need to have a proper shifter. It's like, have you seen the shifter on like a bunch of old trucks? It's not a fucking H pattern, and there's like 30 gears, 40 gears. Like, no one fucking wants that. Not in SnowRunner. No, it doesn't know the 2-shake, yeah. You know, only shake it twice. You shake it more than twice, you're playing with yourself. Like about the high constant speed, many spots where it would have tipped or stopped if you geared down. Momentum is, yeah, that's right. Momentum is super helpful in the game. That's why the clutch bump's so important. Got you on 1 HP. Don't tip. I'm trying to think of the. It's a good Charlotte lyric as well. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely a good Charlotte. It's not Blink 182. I'm just trying to think of. It's not Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. I'm trying to think of what song it is where the lyrics in it, but yeah. If I stopped, I would have tipped. Potentially, yeah. It is a little bit of a thing that you got to like learn too, is like the when you need to keep momentum, but when you actually, or when you need to stop. Sometimes the momentum will make you tip because of the terrain. Then sometimes, yes, yeah, stopping will make you tip. You have a shifter and a truck out on, you can do the whole switching ranges high and low, yeah. But it's still only a H pattern, right? Like, as the excuse that everyone uses is always, oh, it's not realistic, it's not a H pattern. And it's like, yeah, but most of the, like, a lot of these trucks wouldn't have H patterns. And you'd definitely complain if it was shaped like a fucking, like if it had a bunch of branches and shit on it. Even with modern shifters, you don't even want to have to hit the gear layer toggle. Yeah, that's right. And with modern trucks, a lot of them are manual or automatic already, right? I think this is like for a game that's not a sim, which it's not. It's simcade. It does mud physics and simulation, but like the way the trucks handle isn't very sim-like. I think this gearbox is very good. I do know that Pavel said that this was a placeholder gearbox in spin tires, and he was planning on doing like proper gearboxes. And his would have been like the ones that are shaped all fucking weird, like a Christmas tree and shit. But yeah, I think it's actually, it suits quite well. I think most of the people, and it's like the same as like people asking for, oh no, shit. Oh man, okay, I should have stopped. I was like, I'll make that corner. Yeah, people asking for shit, they don't actually know what they're asking for, and they don't realize, like the people that were like upset about the sand genie in Roadcraft, right? Oh, the sand comes from the sky, you should have to drive back every time. It's like, well, if you wanted, you could drive back every time, but you don't, because it's a pain in the fucking ass. Like, I was like that at first. I was like, the Sand Genie's dumb. And then, like, halfway through the demo, I was like, the Sand Genie's amazing. I don't want to have to do that. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, when you're in auto driving along a level road and then out of the blue, you're in first going 5, yeah. Yeah, that's why you got to do the shift bump. Unpack cargo. Okay, so we're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take these out for now, and we'll see. They don't think it. They're like, oh, yeah, no, we want this. And it's like, do you really want that? And like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, here you go, here's this. And then they're like, that sucks. I don't want that. Who the fuck would want that? It's like, you did, dickhead. Anyway, where'd my notepad go? 2 concrete blocks for the work site. That's one of the last things that we're doing. Sand is one of the first things we're doing. Because the sand is on the way. The sand is... But like here, there, the Northern Chapel. Okay, that is nice and close. It's near the... Okay, sweet. Give me a gun, use the twins to yours end up upside down. Yeah, you just got to... once you get used to it, you'll get better at it. Like I've said this before, I hated the... Oh, that shit, there's more. Oh, no, it's blanks, that's fine. I hated the twin steer when I first used it. And yeah, I came back to it and really liked it. Hey, Rooster, how you doing? Also, no, you don't have repairs. Right, we got to go past here, but we do need to give us tires. Oh, you. Damn it, I drove. The Voron G has tires. We'll just bring this up now before I forget. How did niece and nephew go? They went good. Fucking had a great time. The old babysitting. Favorite uncle. Hate flipping the twin steer. Can't stand getting it back on the wheels. Yeah. That's how I was. Yeah, I think just after playing the game for a while, like I kind of skilled up enough to be able to use it. Like I came back to it after like 800 hours. Favorite uncle the game. Okay, yeah, but we don't play games. We didn't do any gaming. We watched Hook. So we were looking for stuff to watch on TV, and yeah, ended up watching Hook, which is good. And then fucking Finding Neverland was on regular TV. I went past it, didn't I? No, not yet. Which I didn't watch and I haven't seen, but I was like, oh, it's a coincidence. $200 probably 2,500 if you counted. Whoa, maybe you just got to get good then. I'd give the twin steer a go. So one of the tricks I found with the twin steer was I found that watching the rear tires was more important than watching the fronts. This is actually a perfect example, right? So the way that usually on a smaller size bump than this, but the way the twin steer will flip, like you'll go through a bump where it's just on like one side. It might be just like a hole. The front tires go through fine, but then when the rear tires hit it, that makes it get upset and then flips it over like quite fast. So like I spend more time I think watching the rear tires and making sure they're lined up properly, because it kind of like, what the fuck am I stuck on? It kind of like affects the front. It's hard to explain, but that's like, you know, it's like where it does like a kick flip, where it just like fully rotates. It's not like it falls over. That usually seems to be from yeah, the rear tires. And yes, speed and momentum is very important for the twin steer, right? Because you'll have times you can see you're like, oh, that's tippy up there, but you can line it up so that like the front will tilt to the side, but the rear will be stopping it from tipping, and then the rear will tilt, but by then the front will be stopping the rear from tipping. If that makes sense. Prediction is everything, yeah. Nothing about the twin steer makes sense. It is a cool truck in real life. Like, I wish they had a way to load cargo on it, so it was more viable for hard mode. Will I keep the flips under 45 for the weekend? Unlikely. What does the 8 ball say? For some reason, the reply doesn't show up in my chat. Oop. Favorite truck is the MH. And the fucking MH 9500 is amazing. It's so underrated. A kill truck, but built for the oil. Yeah, I mean, it's got like that, the oil field lifting thing. Nothing makes sense. It's completely in the wrong field in SnowRunner. An oil field truck with winch sleds and long cargo. Consider a lot in normal, zero, and hard, yeah. Well, I mean, we move oil barrels and shit. It's a cargo hauler, right? You don't care to master it? That's fair. You do you. Still rocks and snow. I don't use it so much when starting out. Friend in Michigan, challenges play style. Yeah, and it's really good in Michigan. Like, it doesn't have all drive, but who cares? Like, it's still fucking great. Repair. Oh, this is completely out of repairs. Okay, cool. This is coming up this way. Star is your favorite. Use it everywhere. Yeah, I've used the White Western Star like too much because it's so good. Like, I'm at the point in brutal mode where I'm like, I probably won't use it even if I want to, just because I've used it in so many regions so far. Right, back to the Mac. Right, so we need 3 cement. If you could tip the bed, slide the cargo. Yeah, like a way, not like a crane, but like the A-frame thing that the Twin Seas have in real life would be cool. If I was any good at doing mods, like doing models and shit, I would try and tackle that. You know what was stuff for players in the game, helped a lot of other players, yeah. It's really fucking easy to get the White Western Star, but it's not obvious when you get it the first time. Like, it's one of those the first mission that everyone fucking remembers where they struggled. Even if they got the P16, like, it's still a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, unpack cargo. So... Actually, no, can I do it this way? Let's see. Back in a bit. Matches get weird or abusive. It's either Mrs. Nan or the dog. Okay. It's okay, I can chat with Mrs. Nan and the dog. I don't mind. I'm going to push you a little bit further, please. Which ads are now running? No. Hello, we've... Gonna fall down? So I want to read this. There we go. The autobiography of a famed burlesque dancer, Gypsy Rose Lee, inspired which iconic Broadway musical? Is that Moulin Rouge? I assume so. I haven't actually seen Moulin Rouge. Alright, hold on. It was, and then I think it was just one package sand, right? Oh, hold on. I have another note. One cement for good things come in threes. So I must have left the cement somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Free cement. Yeah, so one package sand. Now, the packaged sand might not stand up very well. Maybe I need to put it on the other side of these concrete blocks. The musical Gypsy, oh, is based on the memoirs of burlesque legendary Gypsy Rose Lee. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of makes sense, I guess, for the name. No! Damn it. Oh, they stood up. Okay. Sweet. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're going to have to unpack everything except for the packaged sand. That's so funny. To deliver the fucking... to deliver it. Alright, okay. I guess we'll put it on the roof then. Is there any more shit we need from here? Let's have a look. Let me just quickly check the spreadsheet. Cement. Yeah, so we need 14 cement. What else do we need cement for? 3 for light at the end of the tunnel. That's in the other map, right? Yes, that's in the other map. 2 for cellar trouble, which is what we're doing, right? Yeah, 2 for cellar trouble. 2 for a rainy day. Ooh, where's that one? Oh, I can't. Hold on. Did I go past? Have we done for a rainy day? No. Am I blind? Or is that one of the ones? Zing said that there's one that he's additional. That's not actually required. Oh, it's a task. Hold on. Never mind. For a rainy day. Where are you going? Cement to the southwest village. Oh, we've done that run. No, we haven't. Ooh, do we want to get 2 more cement? Because we're going to here, I think. No, the wood goes to there. Maybe? No, because I'm going to be coming through with other stuff. Okay. Not for a rainy day. We need 2 for passenger infrastructure, which I have a feeling we've done, right? Yeah, passenger infrastructure is done. So I can tick that off. We need 2 for anastolysis, which is this one. Ooh, yeah. Oh. 2, 4, 6. We don't have enough space for that. We might as well do that all at once. Righto. Actually, what else do we need for... Okay, yeah. 1 for good thing coming. 3s, we're doing that. All set for relaxation shelter. All set for relaxation shelter. Doesn't need cement? No, it doesn't. That is wrong. And then Gift of the Sun basics. One cement. 2 cement, 3 cement. Ooh, we could bring the... No, because we're going to do all those at once, all right? Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. We'll bring 3 cement. Will we have space? We added a space for 2. Sure. I think we've got it. We might not have enough space for 2. Actually, what else do I need it for? Sorry. Cement. Is there any? No, that's it. Okay, cool. If I could line you up better, that would be great. Also, it's almost time for a cup of tea. Come on, get in, you bastard. There we go. Yep. I think we can jam this in here. Tea time, thank you, Mick. Let me just load this up and then we'll okay. Can I do this? Why can't I go up? Hello? Right, let's see if that fixes it. Okay. The monitoring is back up. We're still getting the not receiving enough. Stream health error. What's the bitrate though? Open widget. It just says error. Stream status is still poor. Well, it's not buffering. That's a good sign. Oh, that one is. Hold on. Is that buffering or is that... Even the rebooter, yeah. So I just killed and restarted the YouTube stream. It's hard to tell because it's just sitting on like the pause menu. But Owen's things are still going, so thought it was your fault. Nope. Okay, let's oh man, all our viewers are gone. Come back, viewers. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Yeah, anyway, let's see. Damn, that's like 100 people instantly disappeared. Anyway, that's all right. Let me know how it goes. Went from 560 to 458. But hopefully they come back. We don't need such fickle viewers. Yeah, that's true. It happens. Also, back to that screen, please. Mouse. XD Hot Fizzu. So I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the YouTube, sorry, the Twitch follow. Thought it was mine too, having me trying to refresh your router because, oh no, okay. So yeah, it seems like it might have been on my end then. I didn't even notice. Like I don't like keep an eye on my monitoring that close. Like I just like look up at it occasionally and I'll notice usually if it completely drops off, but like I didn't notice that it was like buffering or anything like that, so. Okay, YouTube's working now, right? Sweet. Well, thanks for letting us know in the end. That's always good. Ah, who the fuck is you? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Now we're going to go down and get repairs. And back up nice. The Duke. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. We need the sound. We need the how you doing, man? How's your Friday? Oh, you mentioned that then it went up and then it came back up to 620 down to 580. I don't know what it is. Whatever, it's fine. The little monitoring graph, like the members. There he is. Yeah. I love that sound. That's so good. It does occasionally get me, like it's like it does not demonetize, but it's like the revenue sharing thing. But I'm totally fine with that. But yeah, how's your Friday? Did you get through those containers that were? Like that would have been yesterday, right?
To kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I am all out of gum.
Oh, Mr. Duke Nukem. Oh God, careful. Also, you are coming with me still. You are good. I'm contemplating whether I go down. Hold on, let me just double check. I usually go down further up. That makes sense. Like I usually go down here, but I could just go down here and just follow that along, but it seems just as bad. I think it might be a little, damn it, might be a little bit better. Had some dramas with FedEx after you finally convinced a customer to go back to them 2 hours overtime, and you demanded they get a truck over to pick up your shit. That's fair. You do get the extra pay for the overtime, right though? So I'm just going to drink some tea. Also, that cement at the front got itself in properly. All right, now this is going to be a little tricky. We just got to straddle this fucking this dike. This wash. Straddle this bitch. Who the fuck is you is a slow game. Oh yeah, sorry, hold on. You're a manager on salary. So you don't get overtime on salary? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Oh, you're new in SnowRunner, but you're getting bored because you can't play with people in modded trucks. You might be able to find people in the SnowRunner Discord. But yeah, like what Nen said, it is a slow game. You have to like that in the game. But yeah, you haven't be too fancy yet. You're not on salary. You booked a personal day on Monday. Okay, so you get like flex, right? Yeah, I had places that changed, like where, you know, if you're on salary, you couldn't get overtime, and I was like, well, then don't make me work fucking longer hours then. But yeah, if you get like flexible working, so you get like essentially time off, then it's not as bad. But like sometimes I'd just prefer the money. Like when I worked in, like when I first started, you know, as like a full-time worker, I worked in a service desk, like IT help desk. And which way will we go? We'll go left. Oh, actually, no, let's go right. Wait. Oh, both are going to be shit. The semi-trailer might pull us off this. We used to do a lot of overtime for like desk moves and things like that. So like when people were moving desks, or like teams had moved floors and things like that. And eventually I got to the stage where I was like I'd even rather not get the overtime. Like I'd rather just not work and have the weekend off. Like the money's good, yeah, sure, but like at the same time I was like, it ruins, like if you do it, say it's one day, it ruins your whole day, right? Even if it's just a couple of hours on a Saturday, like it kind of messes your day up. But then if you're doing a Saturday and a Sunday, it's like, oh, there's my whole weekend gone. But it was nice having the option of like, yeah, getting a little bit of extra cash. You can stay here. Because we're going to turn around. Whatty? Right. You repairs. I repair. Or buy more repairs. Right, drink some tea. Damn it, Vic. I was thinking that before. I mean, the last time that happened, we just immediately tipped and then jumped in another truck. And the fun was over. So that's what will probably happen. It's different to having just a metal roll on the roof. On the bonnet. You can get too much too often, and bosses get used to having, yeah. That's another thing. Like I said, like the money is nice to get the extra money, but sometimes it's like I'd just rather have time, like when I'm not working. I thought that might be the case. Can I? Oh, that rock is fucking... All right, we're good. That actually went... Okay, cool. Mac defense doesn't tip. I mean, it does, but it's pretty stable. That was one of the reasons I chose it. As much as I like have fought with this truck in the past. Yeah. Where are we? There it was. Good things come in threes. Yeah, so we're going to the north to do the packaged sand. So we'll come along our shortcut along here, cross the water. Will we cut? No, we might just go straight through the mud. It'll be slow, but cutting across here is a little, and then through the trees a little bit crappy. We'll leave the loaf here. We'll probably also leave that cargo container there. We'll go up. We'll unpack everything, deliver the packaged sand, then repack everything, then come back down, grab the rest, and then. Ooh. I'm contemplating, right? I might come to here first, drop this stuff off, and then come through to there, to there, to there, and to there. That might be the way we go. Oh, and I've realized I've got one less cement than I need. I need 3 cement. Shit. Oh, bugger. I need another cement. Oh. I'm going to forget. So I need to bring down bricks and other stuff as well. So I just need to remember there's 1 cement missing for that, which I won't. Might lurk and load up some Kerbal Space Program. Nice. Pray for Jeb. Fucking Jeb's the best. Jeb a hero. Yeah. Luckily I've got other cargo to other cargo to bring down there. I just need to remember it. So Jeb is a Kerbal. Does that help? So Kerbal Space Program is a space program on the planet Kerbal, and the aliens, I guess they would be to us, are Kerbals, and one of them is Jeb. And Jeb's like, so he's like the Neil Armstrong of Kerbal. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we are. That's that tree that we're stuck on. That tree that it keeps winching to. Give me something up there. Fuck's sake. I haven't played KSP in years yet. It's pretty good. I haven't played KSP 2. I was very excited for it, but I've heard bad things. Oh, I'm in reverse. If I can get you around the first Kerbal you send to orbit, usually the first one to not return from orbit. Yeah, isn't he the only one that respawns as well, I think? Is that right? Like he'll become available again later, but the other ones don't. You got respawn turned off, so you get new ones, yeah. Hey, Flailing Scott. I drive now. Good luck, everybody. Yep. I haven't had this problem along here before. I have to pay attention. I'm like watching the loaf, but then I also need to make sure that I don't tip. That's the first time I've had any troubles there before. Usually it just drives up and around nice and easy. Actually, that's also, yeah, the container goes through trees, but it won't go through buildings and poles. Hey, look over here, don't tip. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a delay. I'm good now. Fuel. There's still plenty of opportunities for me to tip, though. Especially while I'm like looking on my laptop and checking on the YouTube stream. Season 17 does seem, yeah, it is a tippy region. That's why I knew it was going to be, so that's why I changed it to like flips for the whole region, not just for the day. Yep, apparently that's right. We lost a few when YouTube crapped out, but some of them come back. It's definitely the content that people are after, I guess. Like I only get like 100 or so on Out of Ore. Like it that way. I think I like both. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this region. They're very well designed on both the maps. It's a different kind of skill, right? So the skill in Amur and Kola and Yukon and Maine and like even Don, the heavy super mud regions, the skill in that is finding other routes, right? So finding a way around the super mud, right? Finding a better way to do it, which is a lot of fun. I like trying to find routes. But then here, it's like you have no choice but to go down the tippy stuff because it's fucking everywhere. So that's more of a driver skill challenge rather than a routing challenge. Yeah, I think I like both. Out of Ore isn't as much fun as a viewer. Great as a player, but not as a viewer. Yeah, I kind of get that. And I like the same thing with City Skylines, I think. All right, you're just going to stay here. Unfortunately. The next series of SnowRunner, you'd like for the devs to add the ability to customize trailers. Yeah, that's something that we've been asking for ages. So SnowRunner 2, hopefully. But like Corhone's colorable add-on is pretty fucking amazing. Like being able to, like, the add-ons are still the same. They just are colored, which is cool. Am I stuck on that tree? Come on, Ronald. I thought that tree would tip. Maybe not. It is going to, just taking its time. McLovin. What a trailers over. Yeah, so these are, I'm running the off-road trailers, which replace the stock trailers with off-road tires and different suspension. But obviously that's a PC only mod, and it'd be nice if it was like, I mean, the tires don't matter that much. Like the highway tires are better for the road when the tires are sliding around anyway, but like, yeah, being able to change the colors and that sort of stuff would be nice. Twitch has now running. What is the role of a googly-eyed contraption patrolling the waters of Baltimore? I have no fucking idea. Is it like a rubbish cleaning boat or something, or is it like a ferry? A contraption. An AI-powered garbage boat is my guess. I have no fucking idea though. Let's go. That one. Two concrete blocks, one cement. Two concrete blocks, one cement. Am I missing something? What's that at the back? They're bricks, right? No, three. I'm missing a cement. Did a cement fall out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emmerich. Ah! Yep. A cement must have fallen out. Where the fuck did the cement fall out? Rot-row. There it is. Hollow cement. Shit. That's not far to go back and get. Okay, these can fall off, that's fine. Oh, that's so funny. The trash wheel is an innovative trash interceptor. Yep. In Baltimore's inner harbor, known for its large googly eyes and active social media presence. I was correct. That was a good guess. I'm glad I noticed that then. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it even closer. Yeah, the thing in front of the loaf was the cargo container I left on purpose. It is coming, it's just coming slowly on them. Come on, Ronald. Don't let me call you what I've been calling you. Where are all the viewers telling me it's dropped off? Yeah, unfortunately you can't see that on the trailer. Ooh. There is a tree there. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this gap. Bonk. That was kind of like Thanos. It was inevitable. Inevitable. An anemone. An anemone. And like I said, I got to like unpack everything just to deliver the package sand. It's going to make it interesting for fuel. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, pack. Unpack. Can't sit here and watch me all day. Why not? No worries. Have a great Friday, man. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Oops. No. Is it because of the hill that I'm on? think it is because of the hill. It was much easier on the flat. I'll just sit here and watch me all day and go make some deliveries in Almaty. Nice. You needed both? Ah, nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Ooh, a posture check. Give me a sec. I can do that. I can also have a sip of water while I'm doing that. Sit up. Pause the game. Sip some water. Easy on the PC. Yeah, easy to do both. Damn it, I had it. How do we get in there? You joined the Discord? Nice. Don't cheat. I gotta keep hydrated. The hydrating in chat's just additionals. Right. Restore crane. Refuel. Yeah, like I said, I got to run back and get that other cement that fell out, which is fine. Jug knife. I really need to wash the front of the truck, but I also need to make sure more stuff doesn't fall out. Right. me a bit of extra grip, please. G'day, Elijah. How's it going? My day was great. How was your Friday? How's the weather up in far north Queensland? It's pretty good today here. It's pretty warm, it's 34. It was overcast though this morning. It was kind of humid, but kind of cleared up a bit in the afternoon. A little bit. Alright, I gotta be careful. Because this semi-trailer is going to fall down this little cliff. So I gotta drive over this. Hopefully the trailer doesn't get caught on this tree. Glad you're good. Road's been good and the weather is good. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Did I have thunder last night? No, we did have a little bit of rain. Well, at least I think we had a little bit of rain this morning, but no, we didn't have... Not as far as I didn't notice a big storm. Not down here. Right, I'm going... Uh-oh. Oh, I want to leave this here, but I really don't want to leave it in this mud pit. In Queensland, you had some big thunder. Yeah, nice. Right, we're going to put this here, the trailer that is. Then we're going to go back without the trailer. Oh, it's in a bad spot. Okay. It lived. Nice. Back now on PC. SnowRunner is a great game. Whoa, God, hold on. Great to play when you're feeling crappy. Interesting though, enough to distract you, not complicated enough to exhaust you. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't necessarily require a lot of mental load. Although the planning and that sort of stuff can when you're like trying to figure out cargo. Where is it? It's all the way down there. Fuel is going to be tough. The Voron G needs to come down here anyway, so... We'll see how much fuel we got when we get back. Love entering sand during a 500 waypoint drive and regaining consciousness at your destination. Yeah. How did I get here? What? I'm more of a like minimal waypoint kind of guy. But that does semi-regularly bite me in the ass where I like fucking just drive the wrong way. I'm like, son of a bitch. Nope. Yeah, other side of this tree. I guess we could also just go like straight through here and then right turn. Yeah, I need fuel. I need to bring the Voron down. Because it'll be half fuel by the time I get to where I need to get my cargo, and then that's just to get back. I still have to get to the fuel station, and it'll start spluttering at about 20 liters. So the Voron has to come up here. So yeah. G'day, Renif. How you doing? Yeah, we had 80 liters when we left. And yeah, she's thirsty. There it is. How did you fall out and land like that? Did you change the design? Yeah, we did that a couple of weeks ago. We're having problems with like reading the chat. Also, I was going to put it back to being white. Reading the chat sometimes, like especially like in the map. Like I make it yellow for snowy regions and then white for non-snowy regions. But yeah, right. Warren G, how much fuel do you have in you? Just 100. That should be fine. I don't want to steal. Like I've obviously got additional fuel in the Ankh here, but like if I don't need to take it out, I won't bother. Like. You just finished Collar and Brutal, started Yukon for the first time. Nice. Do you know the trick for Yukon? Well, not the trick, but the things that make it easier. Oh, yeah, I won't tell you. It's only got about 400 liters in it, so... Don't know shit about Yukon? Well, I mean, if you want me to run you through a couple of little tips, let me know. I can quickly show you and explain some things, but if you want to discover it for yourself. Sure, okay, cool. No, the trick for Yukon, don't do it. No, so this is the trick. Yukon's really good. So the main trick for Yukon is you can do, it works very well playing it backwards. Right. So there's a couple of little things that you should know. There's two maps. You start in Flooded Foothills. There's a garage in both. The first thing is there are contracts that you get fairly early to fix these conveyors. Right. There's a conveyor here. There's one here, and then there's one here. Don't do those. Do those last, because when you fix the conveyor, it blocks the road off, which means this one's probably the main one. These other ones you don't use that many, like that often, but it does mean that you can't get through here and then head down this coast to get to the gateway. The second tip is on both maps to use the railway track. So down, this is the first map, the garage is up here, there, down the main road. There is a railway track from the fuel station. You like cut in, there's like a little path between the trees that you can go. And just follow the railway track along, and then you come out through here and then follow the railway track along here, because this road, the whole way, except for obviously through here, but this road is shithouse. Same with on the other map, there's a railway track, helps you getting around. The other thing that, like I said, is really good because you play it backwards and it works out quite well. So if you start your scouting, the scouting flow is quite good. So you scout from here, you can, like this bridge here needs 2 metal beams. There's a metal beams right here. And then there's like unlimited right here. So you can unlock this and like essentially do, like I go up this way, do this watchtower. There's like a watchtower up here. And then I head essentially clockwise, scouting and doing little scout tasks. Then there's a contract down here to get the turbo, the telehandler, the TH357. And there's a thing to construct cabins, right? I forget what it's called, but that cabin construction unlocks like pretty much every other contract in the map. The best way to get the sawmill, I can tell you that too. To get that cabin, it's like a cargo container from right here, so just down the railway tracks, and then I think it's like wooden planks, which you can you can fix this bridge with wooden planks, and then there's like wooden planks and a Kodiak and stuff down here, wood framing. And then essentially from there, if you just craft 3 cabins and then fuck off to Big Salmon Peak. And then the trick with Big Salmon Peak is, where are we? Yukon. It's got a pretty decent road network, right? So this road is like all unblocked. There's like one blockage here along this bit where you need service spare parts, which are easy to get. But if you get just a fast truck, so like, you know, I ran the Transtar, Zing runs the Transtar, like a 2-wheel drive truck's fine, but a fast truck with chains, run either a 6 slot or an 8 slot, and essentially just drive it down to like the end, either the end here or the end down here, and then use your off-road trucks with either semi-trailers or 2-slot beds to go and dismantle all the buildings, right? So you've got, that's like bricks or something, there's like wood planks there, metal beams here, there's more metal beams, like so, and you bring them back to the main road, and then you just quickly take the fast truck down, and pretty much everything gets dropped off here. Same down the other end, there's like a bunch of buildings down in here, there's like wood planks there, there's like some metal beams down in here, and you just bring it back. And once you gather all the stuff, there's like a warehouse up here as well, sorry, that one. You can essentially bring all the cargo back to, yeah, T880, that'll be good for that, with chains. You can bring like all the rolled steel and all the metal beams and that sort of thing back to the other map, which will help the other map. So yeah, we kind of do Big Salmon Peak first and then come back and finish off Flooded Foothills. Now, Yukon. In Flooded Foothills, the way up to the sawmill, where is it? The sawmill is here. It's really, really, really easy. Essentially, what you do, so instead of going up like the main road, it's like a waterfall. This brick framing building, essentially, if you go from the back corner of this brick frame, there's like some bricks on the ground that don't get deleted, like they're just solid. If you go from that corner and you're heading for the front right corner of this metal framing building, right? There's plenty of pass through the trees, and you come up the side of this building, and then you just cut straight to the sawmill, and it's a piece of piss. It's really easy. Occasionally there's a couple of like grabby branches that are a bit of a pain, but other than that, like it's really wide through there. So you should start with it. Yeah, so like you can do like there's a few scout tasks you can do here first, like little bits and pieces. But do that cabin, I forget what it's called, but you'll see it in the contracts. The cabin contract unlocks pretty much all the other ones. So once you've done that, craft 3 cabins and take them. Now the cabins, they go to, they're on both maps. Where are we? Yukon. They go to a couple of drop-off points. So there's one here, this residential area. There's another one over here and another one over here. They need 3. But once you've done the contract, you can pick them up and then take them to the next one. So you put them there, and then you do the contract, and then you take them to the next one down here, and then you take them to the next one. So you can reuse them. Now you can craft cabins here as well, but getting the materials here is harder. It's much easier just to craft it in the other map and bring them over. So yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. There's some good route maps on the Discord if you want to check them out. So like a good way up to the mine is there as well. The mine you have to do a lot of cargo up there. There's like one contract that needs 16 pieces of cargo or something like that. But once you have a good route, it's not that difficult. It's not really that hard. So yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Yukon, and I think that's one of the reasons. Like there's lots of cargo, but if you do it right, it's not that bad, or not very bad at all. I have a love-hate relationship with Yukon. Yeah, I get that. I really like it. Like, yeah. At first you're thinking to finish. That's what I would normally do, but yeah, Zorsich came up with it. And yeah, like it's much easier to bring a bunch of materials back from the other map. Normally I move. Yeah, I usually do that too. Like do everything I can in a map and then move to the next one. Let's go, squeak little bit, Scolari. It'll be fine. Whoops. Don't hate it because of the difficulty or the cargo and things you don't like. Yeah. Like I said, it's not, especially if you're overloading, but I didn't find it bad in brutal mode either. Like it doesn't take, it's like, what, 5 minutes to get up to the mine from the main road? And if you're bringing in the majority of stuff from the other map, it's like really close to the gateway. It might not even be 5 minutes. G'day, Richard. How you doing? I'm feeling good. Had a good day. Did I need bricks for something? No, bricks is for another one. You don't play? I play on a TV, yeah. Why? Refuel from trunk spare supplies to the Mac. That should be enough. So excited to see how it looks on. Oh, you're waiting for mine? Yeah, so I play it on 4K TV. It's great. Repair. I'm only streaming at 2K though. 1440p. Right, Mac defense. Let's go, Ronald. So you reckon going, let's have a look, see what up between the houses is like. That's not too bad. Then yeah, we've got to go all the way around here on the road. Through this mud pit. Not too bad. G'day, Thinker. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, hold on. That's going well. Elsa Wessel, how are you? Naval and Chatters, hope you're going well, champ. I am. I'm doing very well. Had a good day. Had a good Friday. Ready for the weekend. Weekend. Yeah. Blinded by the lights. Dun, 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 dun. Drinking some water. How's the weather though? There, is it raining? No, we don't have rain here today. Elijah was saying they had some rain in far north Queensland. That's like almost 2,000 kilometers away from here. So actually, no, it'd be over 2,000 kilometers. It'd be like 2.5. Or more. Brisbane's about halfway between like my place and like up where Elijah is, and that's like 1,300 kilometers away from me. So yeah, about 3,000 Ks. G'day, Micah. How you doing, bud? I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the cards again. Also, I need to look where I need to go next. Obviously, fuel. I can get in there, you bastard. There we go. Might get some rain left your place. Okay, yeah. I was going to check. I forgot. Restore crane. I was going to check to see if we had rain forecast over the weekend. I thought I saw some, but... Oh, tomorrow, no rain, 35 degrees. Sunday, yeah, 5 to 20 mils Sunday. So are you over in Perth? Not not South Australia? That's in a few days. Slowly waking. That's all right, man. I get it. Time zones. You missed out on the bagger. We got ourselves a bagger in Outer on Bilboat. Attached trailer. Right. You first. Hold on. So, the West Chapel's there, but that's a wood plank, so that's fine. We're going to here. Retreat. What one was that for? Oh, that's right. The cement was for here. Yeah. Metal beams. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need 4. Shit, I don't have enough. Oh, that's so funny. What did the retreat need? Oh, that is okay. Gives to the sun. What was the retreat one? Wood planks. Bugger. Oh, well, we got 3 of the 4 solar panels. So I'm going to forget that. That's, shit. Fine. I definitely miscounted it. Careful, loaf. We'll go this way. Okay. there. I'm just wondering where the cargo containers go. I'm like, hold on. I will double check. Good things come in threes is that one. Delivery duty. Yeah, okay, cool. Using HDMI. Yep, HDMI cable. Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I want to bring it with me, and I do. HDMI, yeah, so just, I mean, some TVs will have a display port, but either one will be fine. Just make sure you have a, like a one, what's it, 3.1? Like a one that does 4K. Seeing Zing. Hey, g'day, Ped. Yeah, so Zing was playing, he's been crook. He's been playing shit, not Valorant. The fucking World of Warcraft dungeon type game. I forget what it is. But yeah, because there's an update coming for it while he's away on holidays with the wife, or gone to go see the mother-in-law. Fellowship, that's the one. Thanks, Royal. Oh, the loaf has a bit of fuel in it as well, I think. Yeah, he's obviously finished season 17. He did come join me in the bagger. On the little, that's the wrong side of the tree. The little Sunday stream that I did. Double checking it is right turn. Lord of the Rings. Tuned into today. Not for the game, just for him, yeah. It is when I do read Fellowship, I do think Lord of the Rings. Also, hold on. So we want to refuel. Let's just refuel that to start with. Can I? I can't. Hold on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the loaf has a little bit of fuel in it. Does. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, hold on. So I've got a note for one cement for the good thing come in threes. Good things come in threes. Did I'm just gonna check. Did I leave some cement down here? If it was in regular mode, we'd be able to see. I don't think I did, which does mean that I'm one short. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna leave. Yep. You're gonna stay here. I'm gonna get you on the way back. Restore crane. Like I said, I'm probably going to forget that I've bought this cement. I'm going to write it down, but I might forget. Oh no. The SnowRunner streaming community is tight knit. Yeah, always good to support. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not super interested in it, but I'll leave his stream running all day. Although halfway through the stream, like I thought he must have ended. It took me to Het stream, which is fine. Like I watch Het too. But then I was like, oh, Zinc's still on. I was like, oh. Like I don't know if maybe he stopped and then started again or something. Maybe. Also, this is the row 80. It's good. Oh, here we go. Which country implemented a distinctive ban targeting a common confectionery item? A common confectionery item? Like, I know that Kinder Surprises are illegal in America because they've got toys in them or something. When you finish, it took you back to the start. Yeah. Yeah, like he was still running. Like I heard it go to Het, so I was like, oh, Zing must be done early today. And then I noticed he was still online. I was like, hold on. I usually do that, and then I'll usually leave RDJs running as well. It is to there, right? That second box. Come on, Loaf. Right, I'll get you on the way back. Alright, and then across here, and then, okay. Oh, Singapore's banned on chewing gum. Yeah, okay. I knew that. Except for therapeutic purposes was a unique measure to maintain public cleanliness, yeah. You wish they banned chewing gum here? Yeah, it's all over the bloody pavements. Yeah, so I knew that was a thing. I don't know if you get arrested or anything like that, but I did know that that was a thing in Singapore. No chewing gum. Which I don't know if I'd be able to handle because I don't chew it at home, but if I go out, I usually take gum with me. But I'm a put it in the rubbish or sometimes swallow it person. I'm not a fucking stick it in underneath benches and shit. Now people who leave half-chewed chocolates under seats instead, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm too short. I definitely... Did I lose another one? I don't think so. I think I might have. Fucking where? No, I just massively miscounted. I miscounted by 2. Nope, there's none there. Alright, that's fine. Total of set. Yeah, no, I'm counting the cement. I got 2 concrete blocks and 5 cement. But I need 7 cement because I need 3 for what I'm doing and I need 4 for here. Pack cargo, deliver to you. Let me just, so 2 concrete blocks for the work site, 1 cement for good things come in 3s, which we've just had open, and the other one is yeah, cellar trouble. Cement to there. All right, cool. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we can leave that cement here. We need these blocks. So I miscounted by 2. That's okay. It happens. Hold on. How do I do? I'm going to have to do it like this. No. Cargo, no. The man says no, yeah. I shouldn't. All right, can I? I might be able to do this. There you go. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Right. Oh, I almost tried to pack the cargo. Second question, why are you carrying... Wait, hold on. Why, when I start the game, does it insist on making it 20? I don't know. Sometimes that happens to me where it's the middle of the night, and then other times it's always 8 AM. I don't know why. And then second question, why are you carrying metal beans when you should be carrying metal rolls? Because you're the best, I don't know. You do what everyone else has done. Accidentally bring the wrong stuff. What are the most memorable tasks? You mean tasks or tasks and contracts? Both. So I can't think of many tasks. I can't remember if it's a contract or a task, but the White Western Star is one that kind of sticks with everyone, right? Getting the White Western Star from Smithfield Dam. But like probably the most memorable contracts would be, and they're my favorite, the rocket carrier, the carrier rocket carrier trailer from Mamua, and then Star in the Sky in Cola. They're both very memorable. Oh, even the B8, like the cars, the military cars that you got to get in Cola as well. Like in the, you know, the sending off the rocket, the train in Wisconsin's also a memorable one. And the final contract where the train drives off. Okay, there's a few of them. Most memorable, yeah, they're probably like, I mean, memorable moments. Launching the rocket in Amua is one. Just need to get this over here. Get in the square. Get back in your box. Hooray. I think because you finished Austria, now you're starting Wisconsin. But after Austria, there was nothing like that. You'd be at the castle, but it was so meh. Yeah, the castle's, I mean, the castle's cool, but I wish there was like more stuff you did for them. Quebec has the good one, the sending off the oil rig, that's kind of cool. And then like North Carolina, like rebuilding the nuclear plant is very cool. Bunch of cool fun contracts, a bunch of what's it called, cargo and that sort of stuff as well. Some nice animations. Ooh. Yeah, but have more fun rebuilding the paper. Yeah, the paper factory is pretty good. A lot of people don't like the paper factory because it's a bunch of cargo, but I thought it was pretty cool. And then the 16 cellulose. That's not that hard. It's just burning up and down the road nice and fast. Do a couple of trips. I did it in the Twins Deer. No overloading, 4 trips. Up and back, took no time at all. Right. Play kart with your brother, so you don't feel that much. You both pack and then... Yeah, that's right. That is one advantage of co-op. For the big contracts, if you're going to and from the same place, it actually feels like you're working together. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen very often in the game. Like most of the time, you just fuck off to different warehouses and shit. Go do your own thing. Right, restore crane. Now, I haven't actually been this way before. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go through here. We'll go through the water. I think this should be able to go through the water. And then we need to turn here. And then up there. If that looks too shit, we can always go around. Which might not be a bad idea, because we're going to both these. Greenhouse cluster and the loading zone. We'll take a look when we get to here. Alright. Let's go. Honk honk. Let's go, Ronald. Okay, Ronald, wait. What's going on? Oh. Put everything together. Sometimes pass each other, get each other out of trouble. Yeah, that's the thing about SnowRunner, right? So Star in the Sky is probably the main one that I think of, is like a really good co-op contract. But then there's not a ton others. Yeah, role-playing, unless I'm min-maxing. Like, most of the time when you're doing co-op with people, unless, yeah, you're doing role-play or just like even, you know, just cruising around together, which can be fun. Like, most of the time you just both fuck off in different directions and you don't really see each other unless you're in trouble, right? It's like, oh, can you come and flip me up because I'm stuck? Like, I've flipped over, I'm stuck in the mud, can you come help? Like... There's not that many contracts where you actually have to like work together. Like for like a cargo heavy contract, so say Yukon, like all the cargo comes from different warehouses, so you don't have to drive together. Difficult to see where I need to go there. And it's a shame, right? Because there are, like, I don't know if it's because people they complain about Star in the Sky because it's difficult, but that's why it's so fun. Especially when you got friends, like, yeah, some more, like, co-op contracts like that would be sweet. Like, I guess maybe, so the refrigerator one here, where you have to put the chilling unit on the roof, you know, you have one person has a 6 slot, the other person runs the crane truck. That's kind of working together, but that's like a very small portion of it, and it's cruising down like a fucking road, so it's not like it's not like it's tough terrain or something like that. Like, even though you don't need it, Star in the Sky, someone with a crane, a heavy crane, someone with a metal detector, and then 2 people with the 5 slots, like the wide 5 slots. And then when the metal detector guy discovers everything, then he goes and gets a 3rd 5 slot. And then, yeah, that would be cool. Where Roadcraft and maybe Doc. I don't know if Doctor's going to have co-op. I've got no idea. Right, let's see if we can make it through here. Roadcraft is adding more delivery missions, right? So they really are trying to turn it into SnowRunner 2. That sucks. Come on, Ronald, you can do it. Brother doesn't like that kind of challenge, so Kohler and Moore aren't appealing to him yet. He likes the deep mud of Wisconsin, especially after you unlock the Plaid 450. Well, I mean, so Kohler is really good for cruising around with scouts in. The scouting in Kohler is fucking top notch. There's lots of drive twos and that sort of stuff. And again, once you find good routes, Amanda's not that bad. Like it's Amanda or Kohler in general is a good region for co-op, I think. I mean, same with the Moor, but it's like a next level. Why can't, surely I can reach that fucking tree. Yeah, finally. Also, I don't have the diff lock on. Good, Lila, dude. Is this game good solo? So I prefer it solo. This is what we're kind of talking about, but it is pretty good co-op. There are a bunch of bugs. But yeah, it's good. It's good both ways. Like the solo challenge is quite fun. The challenge of doing it solo. Let me give you a sec. Which is what I really enjoy. I get FOMO. Like someone goes to do the contract. I'm like, oh man, I want to do that contract. I can probably make it up here. Let's do it. We haven't driven up here before, so we can go around if we really need. Can't wait for the roadcraft update. So what's the roadcraft update? Is it just that cargo stuff that we're going to put SnowRunner 2 off for longer update? Or is there other stuff that it's doing? New maps, demolition. The demolition does look kind of cool. Are they making? Yeah, they are. They're making Road Kings. I signed up for the test, but I don't know if I'll get selected for it or not. The closed beta. I'm definitely not big enough streamer for them to care. But I don't think it's only streamers that are gonna do the public beta. Or the private beta, I guess it would be. Play test or something, I think they're calling it. Okay. Okay. So. I used to play a similar game called King of the Road. No, I never played King of the Road. Why is there only... Shit, is it there? Cellar Trouble is there. What was the other one? Clay and Trees. No, that's the bricks, which we've done. There's good things coming. Trees. Oh, it's there, the chapel. Okay. So we're delivering Cellar Trouble? I thought I had stuff for the greenhouse. The fuck was a greenhouse cluster then? Oh god, have I... Right, I've got to do delivery duty. The hell was the greenhouse cluster? It's not that one. It's bricks, that's for later. North Chapel. Oh, okay, right. Must be just that one. Right. Might not be allowed to stream it. Yeah, there's potential. I don't mind that. I'll still give it a go. And then, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really like a video guy, but I can stream it when I'm allowed to, I guess. But yeah, I guess there you probably won't be able to stream it. Oh no. Did I lose more cargo? No, but there's only 3 things. Two concrete blocks for the worksite. Yeah, and then I need 3 cement. I'm missing 2 cement. Where the fuck is it? How the shit does this stuff fall out so easy? Is it in the water? It might be. No, but it shouldn't float. Before I got to the loaf? No, I was watching in the back. I definitely had it when I got to the loaf. I thought I had it here. The water's the only place I can think of. Fuck's sake. I cannot see it at all. Like, I packed it here. I left 1 cargo there. I definitely had it when I got to the loaf because I was watching the trail. I had it in 3rd person. Then I kind of forgot about it. I can't see it through here. I need to bring the Voron G down, so I might just quickly scout. It could be in the water. But like, I can't see it along this road. Up here would be the place where I think it would get lost, but I can't. There it is. I see it. No, I don't. I thought it might have been here. Nope. Where the hell did it go? Fuck you, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely missing 2 things. It's been half-inched, yeah. Fucking bastards have pinched it. We're planning to start over again from 0 when I finish it, I think. Yeah, eventually. I had an idea for a series, but I'm too dumb to execute it. So I've got to think of another series. I've got an idea. Alright, restore crane. Voron G. Like I said, the Voron G has to come down this way to get fuel anyway, so just make sure we're full on repairs. We are. Alright, let's go. There's no fuel in Yukon. There is some fuel in Yukon, but not a lot. It is expensive there. So Yukon is a region where it's cheaper to send your trucks elsewhere, fill them up and bring them back. Because it's $8 a litre. Yeah, Amanda had a bunch of fuel, so you should have a little bit from Amanda. End up with a few thousand after. And then, so there's a 5,000 litre, like heavy fuel trailer on the second map. And then there's a maintenance trailer near the gateway on the first map. And there might be a scout fuel trailer as well, I don't remember. But yeah, there's not a lot. Yeah, in the northeast corner, yeah. Yeah, you will need to send trucks and bring them back. Or just buy fuel if you've got money. Or, I mean, you should still have a bunch of fuel left over from like Alaska and shit, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, there are at least 2 jet fuel carriers. Plan to use it in a mill. Nah, don't worry. So, like, the fuel in a mill is cheap. There is an expensive fuel station there, but there's the one that you unlock in Erska is $2 a litre, and then the one in Cherno is $2 a litre as well. So fuel's not that hard to get in Amur. I lost the cement on the last climb. Okay. Did you see it happen on the stream? Did you go back? I figured that's where it would be. I just can't see it on the map. You have like 4 trucks in the fuel in the garage. Yep, we use them. Yeah, you should also have spare fuel in Thingo. Couldn't see it happen, but see it being there. And the next moment it wasn't. Yeah, okay. Falling through the map. We lost your service spare parts. Second ago and then vanished. So I hope that doesn't happen. I'll be angry if it does. If it did. Right. Hopefully it's just like sometimes you can't see the cargo till you get close to it, or it renders as something else. Like it'll be like metal beams and it like registers as like service spare parts or something, and then you get close to it and then it renders properly, so. I guess it got a cartwheel down the hill. There it is. Both of them, okay. Why? Yep, they're definitely not on the map. Oh, yeah, okay. You can see them at that angle, right? You can't zoom in anymore, but you can't see them at that angle. Alright, thanks, Corhone. I would have found them. I just, yeah. Just punts them off the fucking cliff. Nearly done? Nah, I'm like 54, maybe 55%. Started off at 53. We'll let people guess at the end if I remember. Which I don't always do. Remember, that is. Alright, I think we can do a cup of tea in a minute. Although the redeem's probably not quite ready. Talk right. Go and get under there. Attached trailer. Cargo. Okay. So it is 2 concrete blocks for the work site, which is here. And then East Chapel, where are we? Good things come in 3s. Yes, East Chapel, and then the Cellar Trouble is there. Ah, cool. Well, let's just mark it. This way, and then, yeah, I know where I'm going. Alright, cool. Fuck. Remember what we talked about, Ronald? Don't be blowing up your suspension and your tires all the time. What happened to the Padera? So it's a fuel truck at the moment. It's just a little too tippy. It's responsible for most of the flips. Well, sorry, besides the scout flips. Now, while I'm here, I actually want to do something. It might be a bit of fun. What I want to do. Have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. That's all I want to do. So we'll do this and then we're going to go try something. Right, oh, this is a roadblock, isn't it? Nope, it sure isn't. Right, it's not hard to get around. I don't mind the roadblocks like this. I say that before I fall off the cliff. Speed and power. Oh, this path's a little bit shit. Never actually driven down here yet. It's not too bad, I guess. Oh, animation. Nice new bridge, nice. Whoa, whoa, no! What the hell is going on? Nope. 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 That's an Alt F4 moment. Alt F4. The actual fuck. What the fuck? I don't know how much I'm going to lose, but that's a good opportunity to put the kettle on. Perfect timing, Mick. The fucking troll got me. Hell yeah, it did. I haven't seen that happen in ages either. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Mad Hatter, for interrupting you there. Yeah, I haven't seen that in ages either. Yeah, right. Oh, and a stretch. I can stretch while I'm up. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Right. Ooh. Nah, that doesn't count as a flip. That's we Alt F4 doesn't count. Let's see where we end up back at. Alright, let that load. I'll grab this from over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, hydrate, nice. I'll do that when I get back. Give me a sec. Yeah, the kettle's almost done. All right, we're right back here. Nice. Oh, man. That's a good point. The truck was still running. Was on the side, didn't flip. All right. The kettle is done. Let me just get my tea bag. All right, hot water goes in. Let that steep for 5 minutes. Bring this over here. I just need to quickly grab some water for the hydrate. Okay. Got me water. Tea's going. Do I drive the bridge driver? Yeah. Did I set that timer? I did not. All right, where do we go? Oh, got a weird shiver. Right, let it do its thing. Right, are we ready? Okay, great success. Oh, what am I numbing at? I had the teaspoon in my mouth while I was walking around in the kitchen. I was like, whoops. I was trying to continue talking. I should have just taken it out. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. You were waiting for it to happen again? Yeah, of course you were. Chaos. Chaos everywhere. Yeah, I do have a couple of clips that I need to publish to YouTube. I got a button that'll create a clip on Twitch, but that doesn't work on YouTube. Yeah, it is there, okay. All right, cool. Like I said, there's something I want to do. We need to get back here. We need to grab our Pacific. And we need to go for a drive. The tea's done. Let me get the tea bag out. Whoops. Built a little bit, that's okay. Sweet. Turning cycle on this is not great, unfortunately. Now, I don't know if I want to put fuel in this trailer or not. I don't know if I'm going to use it other places, because I think there's only this one 6-slot piece, right? I think it turns like a truck, yeah. 600, yeah, we're down a little bit, but that's okay. Been hovering around 600. Hello everybody, welcome in. Don't run away. We're not trying to scare you. Alright, keep sipping my tea. The fuel may be a slight issue in this, which actually would be an advantage for putting fuel in the trailer, but I need to leave this trailer for a bit I need to go bareback for a while. Now, I'm thinking, which way do I want to go? We'll go the easy way. We might go the medium way. I don't think I really want to go the hard way. The medium way will be interesting, though. I guess the Voron's close. Old Squeak Scalaris. Little bitch. Wait. Oh, this is where it needs to go. Crap. I thought it was further down for some reason. That guardrail messed me up. Damn it. Now this rock face is going to mess me up. No, we're good. We're good. Now, hold on. I think it's around the other side, is it not? No, not fuel and chill. What one is it? Business support, that's the one. Rooftop, yeah, it's around the side. Okay, cool. And let's go around here. And yeah, it's like up there, I think. So we'll just leave this here. Marin and Zang. Yeah, just in time. I'm going to do some fun stuff. Hey, how you feeling, man? Observe neighbor has had flipping trucks, blaming guardrails and yelling at rocks. Old man yells at cloud. Hopefully the old sniffles is getting better. Right, drinking my tea's probably not a good idea because we're going to slide into this guardrail. Let's turn. Still feel like shit, man. That sucks. Does that mean no work today? I'm definitely considering tweaking this to give it like 350 liters of fuel. Because the no all drive, I think, is balance enough, right? Like it's a limiting factor enough. Like, yes, the tires are amazing, but like it's almost like a really good highway truck. Couple of meetings you have. For probably, yeah, taking half day. Yeah, that's fair. I think I don't have to go into the office. I usually say though, like, you know, working from home, if I was too sick to go into the office, like if I was like, oh, I'm going to cough too much and infect people, it doesn't matter if I'm working from home. I still should take the day. I never fucking do, but I should. Oops. Sorry, Hammett. Or Mastodon. Hopefully the Pacific updates give some love to this. They probably won't adjust the fuel tank, but a roof rack would be nice. Like, I don't think it needs anything else. I think it's good enough without all drive. Like a roof rack and or a multi-purpose. Just make it so you can drive it for more than 7 minutes. Right. Oh, that's right. We went over here before. And then I haven't actually been along this bit of road. What is this like? Is this any good? We'll go take a look. Oh, it's a nice Longhorn too. Also, that left intermediate tire has 6 health. It's not going to last. And I took the fucking spare tires off. Rear mass scaling for the single weight tires and give it like 100. Yeah. So, so it doesn't have doubles on the rear? Like double weights? Yeah, I think 150, like 100 would be okay, but I think 150 minimum. Like, it's a big truck, right? You could fit a big roof rack with a bunch of fuel on it, so Yeah, right. That would make it even better. The only thing is then when would you use the P16? Like if this is, like I get what they went with, right? They're like, oh, the tires are the same as the P16, but they're not quite as good because they're not as heavy on the rear. Is this where? Yeah, it is. That's true. It's still not diff lock always on. Like I said, never driven along this bit of road yet, not even with Scout, so we'll see how we go. And straight into some mud, okay, cool. Drink some tea. Low on a diff lock probably would have been fine through there, although I'm stuck on a rock. Let's go. No. Crane. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Damn it. The crane threw me in the other way. Oh, that's a flip. Restore crane. Will it go the other way? Oh, it's so close. Righto. Flip counter. 45. That just did a weird bouncy thing. I was going a bit quick. Yangtze's not far. The crane was too strong. Yeah. The crane was like, yeet. Also, KV Wavy, hello, welcome in. That? Oh no, it's too much of a cliff. I say that looks like a better way up. There's a cliff right at the top. Come on. You fuck. Winch. Oh, shit. Oh, that winch. Why didn't it pull? Anyway. Oh, the Atom's right here. Okay. I forgot about you. I was about to say, where the hell is the crane? Then I realized it's a rear crane. Hey, David. How you doing, mate? One of your moves. Nope. Okay, fine. We'll get you in a sec. I said we were going to go have some fun. And then we bloody flip. Beepity beep 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 beep. That's right, flutterbys. I'm beeping at you. All right, Happy. Nice and easy. That was not nice and easy. You're gonna get it, Bobby. Morning, Michelle. How are you? Alright, so since this thing doesn't turn really well, I'll just take it easy. Hey, Forrester, afternoon. Nah, evening, 10:46 p.m. Coffee's on, just waiting for it to brew. Nice. I just had another cup of tea. Aurora Solar Power Station. Insomnia has gotten thing again. You see, he's played Fellowship all night and hasn't gone to bed yet. Oh no! Oh, stop waiting, chat. not while you're driving that fast, Jesus. No, I think Insomnia's got him. Although it's not crazy early. It'd be like what, 5, 6 a.m. something like that. NyQuil, baby. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're sick. $5.48. Nice, yeah. Yeah, so not crazy early. I might make it to my destination, but I don't think I'm going to make it back. And the Mac doesn't have a ton of fuel on it either. We might need to bring the VOR on, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Morning for you, 11:50, just, yep. Almost midday. I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but I'm getting like weird little frame stutter since I rebooted the game. After I Alt F4'd from the fucking crazy bridge that freaked us out and blew us up. Good morning, Adam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, look at it. Mad frames. All right, let's go. Now, do we reckon this will make it through the water? It's definitely got big enough snorkels, but do we go through the water or do we go around? I haven't tried around. Oh, no. So close. Another flip. I'm going too fast. Let's go, little bitch. The little mountain pass. So you're talking about just this little one around the water here? Or are you talking about this one up over here? Ah, fuck that. I don't want to go that way. Although that does kind of put me where I need to be. Next to the water. Okay, yeah. Right, I'll go there next to the water. Although the ground does seem pretty solid underneath. Like it looks like it was rocky. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Also, why not? Get that 4 liters. We might need it. All right, let's just mark it on the map because I don't actually know where I'm going. Here, then there. And then up over that. Oh, and that goes all the way down there. Oh, that... I think through the water would be better though, right? Because the rest of that's way better. Like up over here with this truck that doesn't turn. Yeah, no, I'm going through the water. Just because this thing doesn't turn amazing. Oh, that's not a solid. Okay, that's fine. Went around in the eyes of fire, only one tight turn. We'll see how the water goes. We can always reverse. Like I said, the bottom looks rocky. Which, I mean, if it's got boulders is a bad thing. Ronald got stuck in this spot too. This is about as fast as Ronald did. We're good. We're good. Camera. Power. Power. Frames. Come back, please, frames. Do I need it? Yeah, why not? Don't tip. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I might have to come back along this way. That will be interesting. Okay, mud, good. Now, slow it down the sketchy bits and pre-winch. Nah, I'll be fine. I think the trailer will help. The trailer obviously not help with like the slowness and that, but it should help with a tippy. Also, I'm sure most of you have figured out what I'm doing. The ones who know the region we're in. Oh, that's all rock. Okay. It's not mud. Good to know. Uh-oh. You haven't done this task. Yeah, but you know it exists, right? You know what I'm looking for, looking at. Ooh, okay, so all right. Now we got Ronald nearby if we need him. Right. Tasks. Fishing for cargo. We need to go to the railway station. Oh, exactly back the way. Okay, I didn't realize it was to the railway station. So back to where we came from. Yeah, we can do that instead of going like all the way up and then all the way back, because otherwise we've got to get past this and this one as well. So you've at least done all the work sites. Yeah, I think I've done them all now as well, except for these ones in here, which I don't really fucking care about. But yeah, I'm going to do them. So sorry. Right. Can we reach the one at the back? Yes, yes we can. I didn't realize these were so heavy. Only 1 ton. Okay, I guess, yeah, just at full length. Right, I may need to winch a little bit to get the trailer off that rock. Right, sorry, let me just have a drink of water and adjust the way I'm sitting. Right. Oh, here we go. Oh, Zing, this is question for you. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. How does a Michigan left uniquely alter the way drivers navigate intersections? Is it like a hook turn? I think we've talked about this before. After having to use it off SnowRunner, you feel like the crane fails lifting cargo and things like that. Yeah, the cranes are just generally weak in the game. The cargoes is a bit light as well. Like the heavy cranes are like basically useless. Like no one fucking uses them because why would you? Like I use it for brutal mode, but that's because I'm a sadist. Like I think in between a roadcraft and a SnowRunner would be perfect. I think the roadcraft they're a little bit too strong, the heavy cranes, and the SnowRunner they're too weak. So yeah, I could duck over there, but let's go around this way. Masochist, yeah. What did I say? I said sadist. Same thing, I like pain. In a Michigan left, drivers make a right turn followed by a U-turn instead of a direct left turn. A distinctive traffic design found in various countries. Oh, okay. A right followed by a U-turn. You see the task I'm doing? Yeah. Fishing for cargo. I mean, we could try... Say, just give Masochist take. Okay. I could try going over the top of the mountain, but that sounds like a terrible idea. We call it a P-turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what it is. I didn't think it was like an actual thing, though. Like, had a name. You got one in Melbourne? Huh. So you got box turns and P turns. Weirdos. Trying to remember the way you went. It was only yesterday. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways. But yeah, I'm going this way. I mean, the P512PF isn't the most amazingly capable truck. Over this, like the south way is just a pain in the ass. I could probably do it, but yeah. And then the north way is the easiest way, but then I haven't undone the railway yet. So yeah. I'm trying to change gears. Yeah, Nicodemo 7. How's it going? Welcome in. Do you play SnowRunner, mate? Or are you just coming to check it out? What region? This is season 17, Zurdania. Railway stuff your friend Ian was clearing up yesterday, yeah. Clearing the railway would make getting around the map a little bit easier, but nah. I'll get to it. Whoa, let me just sit slightly different. Diff lock. doing it with the Pacific, but you don't know which one. Hey, Optimus Prime, welcome back. Yeah, it could have been the P12 maybe, or the P16. I mean, this is doing it fucking real easy so far. And I think the worst of it's probably gone. Like, we got to beat a couple of mud things and through the water, but other than that. Like, nothing like the best tires in the game can't handle. Not the best grip tires. Trailers stuck. Come on, trailer, get off that rock. That's the same rock we were stuck on in both Ronald and us. Big rock, please be nice. Hopefully the trailer doesn't pull me off. I think it'll be okay. %20 diesel, yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, don't stop there. That's a bad place. Voron's in the way. Actually, it's easier if, okay. I was going to take this to the fuel, but it'll be easier just to take the Voron there, so I'll refuel from here. Like, it's just there. Refuel. Yeah. Low deflock, I shouldn't have stopped. Also, a little bit like there. Use the same trailer. This trailer sucks. I hate this trailer. Is it the 2-axle or the 3-axle? The 2, yeah, so it's the worst of the 2. The 3-axle sucks even worse. Yeah. Almost, I can shot the Voron jumping over, yeah. Almost. And can we... I don't think it's wise to go up through here. So we're going to do it. Power. Got the power. Bump, 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 bump. Reflex with the 5 axles and 4. Yeah, man. I hate these trailers. They're so bad. They're just heavy. They get stuck on everything. Like they're long. The length is one of the big problems with them. You should have stuck to the right. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Oh man. You're in the way. I should delete it, but I'm lazy. These big rocks are fucking pain in the ass. This is where the Mack flipped here. With the trailer got caught. It got rescued by this, but yeah. The trailer gets caught on this fucking rock. Okay, well, fucking PF512 doesn't care. Hey Tarpon, how you doing, mate? I'm doing very well. Happy Friday. You good? Nice. Uh-oh. Never lived. Not that way.
Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi, everywhere we go on chitty chitty weedy pants.
That winch was scary. Lucky I didn't pull it. It shot out across that little creek and I was like, uh-oh. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Whoops. Our fine four-friended friend. Come on, trailer. Now, if you drive in high in this truck on the railroad track, you'll get damage. So, let's not. Get across there. Across there, please. Off the tracks. Alright, thank you. The blue sideboard. Yeah, the blue sideboard semis are the... Yeah, it is the goat. Gonna say, can it yank it around the corner? Yeah, fuck yeah, I can. Oh. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, cool. We're gonna get back in the Mac. And, okay, so we are here. We have 200 liters of fuel because we've got 80 on the roof. I want to head back to the other map, but what was I doing there? I forget. Light at the end of the tunnel, maybe? Concrete blocks and cement. I could get those. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what it was. I think. But then, hold on. Give the sun. Agricultural grants. That was here. Yeah. That's okay. Dry spell was the water. Business support. Oh, okay. So let's do this. We'll get the 6 bricks. That's right. 6 bricks and then also 4 concrete blocks and 3 cement. Okay, let me write that down. 6 bricks. 4 concrete blocks and 3 cement. Let me just double check that. Yes, all right, cool. Go up there, please. Jackknife. Thank you. All right, we've got to go across the scary bridge again. Whoop. There's not this one, it's the other one that's the scary bridge. Brothers Haven. We are leaving Brothers Haven. I guess that's what the red line through the name is. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. That's also not the scary bridge. This one is the scary bridge. Yep. This bridge ate my truck. Blew it up. Smacked it on the ground a couple of times like the Hulk. We survived. Okay, good. Ooh, also, do I have... There's no fuel up here, is there? Oh, I do have fuel here. Do we reckon we might make it there? Right. There's a work site fixed, and then the troll got us. Yep, that's exactly it. It's raining here again. That makes a nice change. Yeah. Sure you haven't seen rain for a while there in the UK, right? In winter. If we get most of the way there, the Ankh we should be able to do the last bit. You had a truck's wheel sink. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. It was like the wheels and the suspension got underneath it. There's a clip on Twitch, and I do have a couple of clips that I need to publish onto YouTube. But I just keep forgetting. / I'm too lazy. It was like I drove over it too quick after the animation. Like the animation had completed, but it was like I tried to drive over it too fast. Turtle. I like turtles. Dodgy mesh, is set too low? I'm not sure, because the second time we drove over it was fine. Well, and then was just fine as well. I Alt F4 though, completely ruined the truck. Like blew everything up. I was like, that's an Alt F4 moment. I hate using it, but like I don't use it if I muck up myself and like drive off a cliff or something, but when the game freaks out and does shit like that, that's Alt F4. Yep. Complete physics tantrum, yeah. Bugging the code, not a skill issue. Yeah, that's right. Like if the game deletes Chicago. I don't know what it's got against Chicago, but yeah, that's an Alt F4. Like, I didn't even Alt F4 when the aliens kept trying to steal my twin steering Glades. I just dealt with it and was like, fuck, bullshit, you fucking piece of shit game. Chops, then fall over yourself. See you later. No worries, Grey Wolf. Have a good Friday. Or a good rest of your Friday since it's after midday. $12:30 in the PMs. Alright, she'll start sputtering in a second. Refuel. Aliens in Glades. Yeah, there was a problem with the Twin Sea. I don't know what it was. But every time I had like 4 slots of cargo on it, it would try and fly. It'd like vibrate and shake and then fly up in the air. I ended up having to verify the integrity of the game cache. Even though there was... I did a check on the file. Well, sorry, I didn't check all the files. I didn't check the mesh or anything like that. Oh, I completely blew the suspension. If I do all, good, it'll do the gas tank. And then I might as well do the wheel. We'll buy repairs. Actually, we're going to the repair place anyway. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. So I want to go to the... That's fine, we can go around the top. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a short about the aliens in Glades on YouTube. I think I did. It happened a bunch of times. And then, yeah, I did the verify integrity of game cache and it seemed to fix it. And that was hard mode. It was before I was doing any tweaks or anything like that. So... like, I tried all the basic, like, restarting the game and all that sort of shit. It was so inconsistent too. Like I'd drive for ages and then all of a sudden it'd just go and up in the sky it would go. Let me just change the way I'm sitting. It's so funny. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? You didn't laugh, you'd cry. Oh, just gotta grab this. Time to transfer back to the iPad. Make some cauliflower soup. Nice. Have I? Oh, yeah, it's the Zix. I don't know if we're going to make it. With the fuel. But aliens try to abduct you in every region prior to 15. Really? I've had it a couple of times. The Mac Defense tried to get it taken away a couple of times in North Carolina. The trailer tried to take us away once, and then the scout A scout service trailer tried to fly away, take us with it. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it to fuel. Always thought it was from hitting signs. Sometimes it is. Signs and fences and stuff, but then yeah. So the one with, I'm pretty sure I've got one for the Mac as well. The blue sideboard kind of like was like in between like a sign and a guardrail down near where the docks on Flatlands. And yeah, it just started to vibrate and shake, and I'm trying to remember. I don't want to stop. I'm trying to remember the right way to go. Oh yeah, there's no way we're making it to fuel. I remember now. It's just up there. It's about to start spluttering. Gonna get pretty close. G'day, Kevin. How you doing, mate? This is the I know my truck. I can see it. The fuel's right there. Is he going to do it? Let's go, Ronald. Let's go, Ronald. You good thing. Let's do it. We got it. We got it. It's downhill. Nice work, Ronald. Ready fuel generated to me. And do the roof rack. All right, sweet. Never doubted you for a second, Ronald. How's your Friday so far, Kevin? All's well, nice. Actually, this is not the right way at all. I guess it's kind of close. Actually, do I want to? So I'm thinking I could go this way, grab the concrete blocks and the cement, and then come to here, and then I guess go down to the railway and through that gateway. Otherwise, I can go to there, and then come to here, and then cut across this gateway, and then come down the south in the other map. Because we're going to like here on the other map. We'll go this way. We'll go out the south. I don't think it's really that much of a difference between the two, if I'm going to be completely honest. Also, give me a second. Let me just quickly check this thing. Whoa, I dropped my phone. Caught it. Hands. Good hands. Good hands, mate. Good hands. Ooh, 11. We're 11 subs off 2,500 on YouTube. We're getting there. That's coming up quicker than I expected. And that's good. Like I said, appreciate all the support. Ooh, when is that? Give me a second. You. Oh, okay, so he's not streaming for a while. Okay, no worries. I wonder if Nate's streaming tonight. Telly doesn't stream for a couple of days. Ooh, KV Wavy, thank you. Said we're getting there. Winch. Hello, Winch. Why? And I know you've been chatting here before, but yeah, appreciate the sub. Said we are. We're getting close. Yeah, 490, 10 to go. I think Friday, so Tuesdays and Nate works days. Oh, yep. That sounds about right. And I mean, sometimes he doesn't start till like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Sometimes it's earlier. Just trying to find someone to pass off all the viewers off when, well, I mean, we've still got a little while to go. I was just thinking about it as well. Pass all your lovely people over. Show some support for others. Oh, don't drive off. Right. Good chats are coming in 2 minutes. One of you. Two of you. Three of you. And then one of you. I want you to be at the front here if we can, please. Good. Last one, two of you. Three of you. And last one, four of you. Rightio, I'm gonna get some bricks now. Hold on, are the bricks at the in this warehouse or the other one? That warehouse, okay. Hey, Rod. We might even just go back and then, like, it's so close to the road. Then cross there. Maybe we should have gone to the bricks first. Oh well. Although we might want to... Yeah, we'll see. Twitch ads are now running. From which country does the meticulous and brilliant detective Hercule Poirot hail in Agatha Christie's famous mysteries? I assume he's French, right? I guess he could be like maybe, no, I wouldn't say Belgian. Yeah, Belgian's the other one I'm thinking. French or Belgian? You know what, I actually think going over the mountain might be easier with this load. Hercule Poirot, the detective with a penchant for order and the little grey cells, is proudly native to Belgium, yeah. 5 points to none. Well, Kenneth Branagh in the fucking in the movies. He loves that shit. He's the director and fucking producer and shit, I think. Old Gilderoy Lockhart. Oh, I just remembered there's a bit of a sketchy shit bit down here. We'll be fine. Maybe. We'll try and be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't think I'll come up that way. Trailer. Are you fucking this? Not really. Ah, for fuck's sake, come on. Now I get stuck on this tree. I'm just adjusting my seating position. Oh, hydrate. Ooh, thank you. I got some water here. Also, yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's one bricks that I left there. All right, unpack cargo. You guys get off here, please. Oh, I didn't mean all three, but fine. You come here. No, so it's going to be easy to pack it again. There we go. No. Damn it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Come on. Hold on a second. You can't get in the middle of the railroad. You keep flipping. Yeah, so getting in the middle of the railroad like is kind of tough. Especially depends on what truck you have. Generally, you can just drive along the side. You just got to kind of take it easy. There is, I forgot, there's a roadblock on that railway too. In Yukon that you got to, it's easy to fix. I just forget what you need. Oh. You fixed it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, the railroad is still better than that fucking road. Oh no. No. Damn it. Not underneath. Is that close enough to do this? I don't think it is. Fucking almost. Consumables? Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember what it was pretty easy. Sorry, down, not up. Ah, fuck's sake. Let's try that again. Actually, let's no, it's get in there, you stupid thing. Sometimes it's like fucking a piece of piss, and then other times it's not. Also, the trailer being at a bit of an angle is not the greatest help. The fuck? Come on. I should level it out, but I'm fucking stubborn. There we go. Oh no, that fucking hell. There we go. So one. Should have done a no swearing. I mean, I've still got 6 bricks to load. Not a real trucker if you don't swear, that is true. Again, I really should fix the trailer up, but I'm stubborn and I'm lazy. That'll settle. Here's 2. You know what? It's just getting worse. Look at it. She's listening to the port side. Hard to starboard, Captain. Hard to starboard. Also, I've got a stick in there. I don't know how long the stick's been in there, but it's coming for a ride. If it's like Dwayne... Sticky Martin. Zing had a Sticky Martin. I don't know how long it lasted for, but it was there for a while. No, damn it. I don't know if we'll fit 3 in. Going to be close to fit 3. The final one's a fucking piece of work, though. Also, they're not all the way to the back. They're not. Ooh, okay, yeah, we can fit 3. Sure, it's not more trouble than it's worth. Taking what, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13 pieces of cargo in one trip. Across 2 maps. Let me... I just don't want it to freak out. But it can still go further back. Okay, that's as far. Great success. All right, jackknife, please. Actually, do I need any other bricks? Maybe. Let's see. I can, like always, put 2 on the roof. Find brick. Oh, we do. We need... Whoops. We need 2 for running hot, which I think is activated, right? No, not yet. Running hot. We're going down here. I'm going to forget about them, though, is the problem. Like, I've got to drop them off and then forget that they're there. Which reminds me, I've got 1... one cement at solar panels. Can you tie it down? No, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you can, but not like this. So, like, this is a 5-slot trailer, so 5 things will tie down, but not stacked up this way. Yeah, we might as well grab the other 2. And then, hold on. 2 bricks for running hot. Right, we're basically going to take, we're not going to take this all the way to the gateway yet. We're going to take the Terra Bro first. Actually, I'm going to go a different way too. Just the less bouncy, less tippy way. It's like the longer way, but that's fine. Now, I've got to keep checking to see if cargo's fallen out. Overloading is all on. Is all about things going smooth. We all know it's faster to do 10 in one trip than 5 in 2. Yeah. And like I've said, like if I can get stuff halfway, that's a win, right? Like that's less of a second trip that I'm going to have to make. Like I want to keep an eye on like the truck so I don't tip, but then also I don't want to lose the cargo. I don't know why it's getting axle lock. Are you solid? You are, okay. Bold strategy card. Let's see if it pays off. Don't tip the other way. Beautiful overlaying. You tip your hat to me. Well, as long as my trailer doesn't tip. Like I said, we won't be doing this for too long straight off. We'll jump in the Terrabro soon. I had to put the game down, getting slightly tired, and that's not good. Yeah, I get that. I've had that a couple of times. Worst feeling you get when it's like repair points from truck instead of trailer. Oh yeah, yeah. Like damn it, I wanted to use I might need these for later. I always figure the repair points on the truck are for when you just completely blow your suspension, your engine, your gearbox in like one go. Like when it dies, it's like, okay, yep, this is when I need it. I don't do like half repairs and that sort of shit very often. Hey, Titsy, yep. Thank you. It's all stacked. They're all in order. Transfer spare parts. Oh yeah, the not being able to transfer repair parts is fucking stupid. Stupid. I just got to keep an eye on the cargo, make sure it doesn't fall out. The game should always... Yeah. I mean, I think it's random. Like, sometimes it goes back to the same thing that you've been using, which is nice, but then other times it doesn't. Going this direction might not be a good idea. Diff-lock, please. Actually, most of the time it does prioritize trailer over truck for cargo. Not always, but most of the time it seems to do it, and usually it'll prioritize like from the rear first, which is great. Weight on wheels and all that jazz. So give me some more grip, please. Those bricks on the front need adjusting. Also, you're not falling out, thank you. Down to the Ankylosaurus. And then the Terra Bro, he's up. The Terra Bro at the plate. Swing and a miss. Also, I don't know if the Terra Bro will need fuel. It might. Right, refuel. Fuel tank. Ooh. Cool. Alright, Terra Bro. I'm trying to think of the best way. That way, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Jackknife. The FPV turning might be alright. You can do it. Go for it. A bit of fun. Can I? Thought it might be able to. It dragged it over before, the other direction. Like this. Is that a red Dan? No, this is a Mac Terra Pro. Or the Terra Bro. Oh, okay, right. Yep. Sorry, the two bricks. Gotcha. It'd be so much easier if I just repaired this roadblock up here, but, you know. I thought maybe it might be able to grab high. Optimistic. It should be able to through here though, like after this. You thought rear-wheel drive? Yeah, they are. You can't do anything with them. Good luck even getting out of the garage, right? Worst DLC ever. Completely useless. Whoop. That's not being high. Oh, out of high. Damn it. I thought I shifted, but I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. All drives are useless. Sorry, rear-wheel drives are useless until they're not. Well, they're useless until you learn how to drive, and then they're not quite so useless. Is that stuck on that sign? I think it might be. Like, honestly, I don't know if the MacD would be doing much better than this. You get stuck on shit all the time. I'm not even using the good tires either. I'm using the Mac tires, the ZESs or whatever the fuck they're called. OHDs would do this better. They're close to OHDs, but not quite. P12. Yeah, we used the P12, the P512 PF earlier to do some heavy high saddle hauling. It did fine. Didn't have any problems at all. Minimal winching. Just ran out of fuel. This will be fun at night. This bit's a bit sketch. Always disappointed when you use it. It's just the fuel usage. Like, it's a great truck. You just gotta like don't take it through gigantic mud pits and shit. Like, it's got the best tires in the game. Tied with the P16, although they're not as heavy at the rear apparently. But yeah, the 200-litre tank and then the fact that it's kind of thirsty is the big problem. Is the truck even? Plus the trailer's stuck. Come on, trailer. Hey, there we go. There's a shovel. So yeah, if you have a decent fuel network, like I got the high range unit, and it gets around because it's pretty quick. It does get around pretty well. A little bonk on the nose. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, I should have bought the Mac Defense with me. I just wanted to take this through the swamp first. That's right, we'll go back and get it in a minute. How's the Chimera doing? Really well. I've got it set up for water at the moment, but I used it a whole heap at the start. It's bordering on S tier. It really is. Like, I think they might have overdone it a touch. Yeah, like I've always said, I think just a 15-20k torque bump would have been enough. But the fact that, yeah, they gave it the elephant engine kind of makes it a little bit like the balance plus a slight bit of power would have been nice. But yeah. Not sure which trunk you should be trying to use here. You kind of skip the other seasons. So, stable trucks is the truck you should be using. The region's it's not like mud difficult, like trouncing through the mud kind of difficult, but it is very tippy difficult. So like, you know, you'll get away with tippy trucks like the GMC and I mean the Pedera I tipped a lot so far. But like your White Western Stars, your Tagas, your Azovs, like the Mac and that sort of stuff. Trucks that are quite stable is yeah. Yeah, the Kolobs, Tatras. The Kolobs unfortunately have a bit of a limited use. But if you're not playing in hard mode and you don't have to worry about a crane, like chuck a fucking 6 slot on it, you'll be sweet. Alright, let's see if we can get across this without exploding our tyres on this weird concretey bit. And also the feet may get stuck. I think this will be the toughest part of the whole pull, I think. I wanted to see if it would do it. Yeah. There is a potential solution of flipping the trailer on its side first. But I'd rather not do that if I can avoid it. I wonder if maybe... Yeah, all the high saddle trailers are this shit. Doing shit like this, the fucking feet getting stuck on everything. I'm trying to get the winch point to like flip it over essentially. How's the twin steer? I'm not using the twin steer. I did use it in season 16, which is quite a tippy region, and it was good. Here we go, that's kind of what I want. Oh, so close. Yeah, okay, so one side is basically up. I just don't need... I can't go backwards is the problem. I think I got it. Is that other foot over? I can't tell. Oh, did that foot get stuck back on it? All right, stretch. You're off for the weekend, Vic. No worries, mate. Thank you, Prime. Everybody get up and stretch. Unhinge it, lift it up by the trailer. Yeah, I might be able to do that. It looks like the feet might be over. Sorry, I had a hiccup. It's very close. Yeah, like flipping it on its side. It's pretty easy, like it slides on its side pretty well, and then it's pretty easy to get back upright. But yeah, the feet are over now, so we're past the hard bit. We just need to like do this. Medium winch isn't the greatest thing either. There we go. This Cretan-born Renaissance master, Dominicus Theotokopoulos, adopted a Spanish nickname after reflecting his heritage. Which famous name is he known by? I don't know. Is it like Van Gogh or something? Van Gogh? It's bad enough that the crane legs hook every damn where when you drive by, your trailer legs hooking on every single bump in the road. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I get why people use the big trucks. Like the 605 isn't super tall. Like the saddle height's not super high, but it's like powerful enough just that it doesn't care. But like, yeah, the Elephant and the Kenworth and that sort of stuff, like. Right, there we go. That's the hardest part. Yeah, the Elephant has a really high saddle. A high saddle. Dominicus. Oh, careful. Sorry, I'm just watching where I'm going. Pivotal sculptor and painter of the Spanish Renaissance, was famously known as El Greco, meaning the Greek. Oh. Back marker, nice. Yeah, I think it might be the highest. If it's not as close to. Yeah, like P12, Kenworth 963, that sort of stuff, like higher, you know, the feet are less likely to stick. The Podera's got quite a high saddle, and it's also very, very powerful. It's very good at towing, so it just kind of drags shit through. Hey, P1. Right. It's the Terra Bro. Yep, sure is. Oh, pay attention. Turn. Shit. This is not the way that I wanted to go. I didn't want to go in here. I was trying to get off the train tracks. Why aren't you winching from the fucking truck? My God. The winch attachment went right there, you dickhead. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta move this. There, bro, and the dude. Yeah. Just chilling. Lebowski. Also, oh, and by the way, we started at 53%. So what do you guys reckon we've ended up at? We're getting near the end. Do I have? Yep. Okay, cool. Done a little bit today, not a ton. This won't be enough. Actually, I gotta. This won't be enough to complete this contract either. We won't bring the Mickey D. Ronald. We'll do that at the start of next episode. Now, which is the best way to get here? Just straight down the train tracks? Yes. The day started at 53%. Micah's got 60, Michelle. You have to guess something else. I don't know if dollar is anything to go by it. It would be 45%. Our percentages surpassed our flips finally, which is nice. Not by a lot. We had, what, 3 flips today? Started on 44, I think. Oh, you're kidding. So it doesn't disappear? I don't know if it needs to go elsewhere afterwards, does it? Do we know? Oh, let's just leave it here. It's going to be in the way of the Mac defense when it comes through, but that's okay. All right, 59 for Michelle. We'll go 60 for Micah. Nen's going to go 61. All right, well, let's see. 58. You guys all went over. 59 is the closest, so Michelle, 5 disappears after. Yeah, I figured it would after the second stage. Like, I didn't think you'd have to deliver it a third time, but it's still possible. Yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. So we've got a raid set up on YouTube and one on Twitch. We got Grey Wolf on YouTube, and then we're going to go see Robin Hood on Twitch. Hang out for both of those. Both very big friends of the channel. We ended up on 2,490 subs on YouTube. So we're 10 short of 2,500, which is exciting. So I come up quite quick. Usually I get about 100 a month, and I'm at like 130, 140 this month. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. We'll be back tomorrow, Saturday. Bob's falling asleep. Yeah, back here in Zurdania, doing things. But yeah, like I said, thank you for coming to hang out, and I'll see you next time.